Hello and welcome to the stream, everybody. I don't know. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Um, yeah. Sorry. I hope that my bitrate is gonna stay a little bit more steady. It's being weird to say the very least, and I'm not the biggest fan at the moment. I don't know if it's too much going on the computer, or I guess I could close out of this. Maybe that would help a little. Or I think also I'm just not on the right internet and the upload's been a little bit not as consistent as I would like it, unfortunately. Um, but we will see, right? Oh my god, I just got really surprised real quick. So, sorry. Um, Trying to get it to do the other thing. Tell me no. I think it should have worked. That one. I tried to get all the settings proper before I did anything. I don't think I 100% managed to succeed. This up a little. Maybe this one. I am trying to tell you to go to bed. Yeah, streaming. There we go. Okay. It's oh man. New toys. New toys. And not being entirely sure how to play with them. Let's be honest. What do you need, bud? I will say that turning around freaks this thing out. I I've noticed. And I have to turn around way more often than I should. You can ask your sister to get you a banana. See, I completely just broke it by turning around. Something I'm gonna have to get used to, and I will say that my style of having kiddos around maybe is not the, or maybe I had that further down than I thought. I didn't think. I'm super confusion. Huh? I don't know. Doesn't make much sense to me. I don't know why it's. Maybe I just didn't have what I thought it was. I guess I didn't have it as centered as I thought it was. I don't know. We will find out. We'll figure this out. Maybe, maybe not. Um, I feel like things are just. um, it's gonna take a little bit to get used to stuff. As I said, I don't think turning around is really not something that this thing loves because it tracks like the movement all the way. But if it decides to be weird and stuff like that, I can also turn it so that it's not tracking movement at all, and it also just loves to make me super surprised and stuff like that when I'm not trying to be. Um, so I'm gonna test it out like this, and I'll ask people, and depending on how everybody feels, I will go on from there. Right? Like a question I have is whether or not this is the people think they're seeing enough of the little model I got going on over here, right? We had like Ken most definitely. I can most definitely. Oh, I'm not gonna want this border on the camera. Oof. How do I turn off this? Is this? It is just. What is? Oh, because I don't have this thing turned off. It's currently. Ah, yeah. Okay. Let's do that for now. This. Do I have to turn off the mask? Ah! Ah! Huh. Doing? Am I just like... I know this one doesn't do... I'm looking at some stuff in the background, sorry. I probably sound like a crazy person just yelling, ah, when things are changing that nobody else can see. I don't know. I feel like I need to zoom out a little bit. Or I would like to be. There we go. And I want to move it so that it's a little bit more centered. You know? I don't know. Is this the right amount? Who knows? Nobody knows anything. I definitely don't. That's for sure. Oh man. I'm like very distracted right now looking at stuff and yeah. Fucking kind of hilarious. Just like because it stays, I don't know, it just stays over there for a little bit longer than maybe it should. Oh man. So I tried to do this on Thursday. We tried to do the stream together thing. Me and L, Lyat Lurian, can never say their name right, so I just call them L or Gage. And I found out, or we found out, or however you want to put it, that the program kind of works as intended, but at the same time, it does not work as intended because it just did not do what it should have, in my opinion. Like it was able to fix on your Genshin and then VTubes. I actually had a idea behind, like, when I was making my VTuber, I was like, I have an idea that I want to try to do, and it just kind of doesn't work how I want it to, if that makes any sense. I wanted to make like a more mature, like, you know, like the parents of the titular characters in a lot of animes, right? Like a good example would be like Shikamaru's dad or Choji's dad or something, or like the instructors or whatever, like the more mature anime people. And I could not do it. I just need you don't really need anything extra. Thank you for the like, by the way. You don't really need anything extra. It's kind of easy, but I'm wondering if it's not a little bit harsher on my computer, right? Which I also have an Elgato running right now, which is a kind of like just everything. I might want to move my Twitch dashboard to my other computer while I'm doing this. I actually might just turn that off right now completely, actually, because I do have the restream chat up and stuff like that. I try to keep things going, but I do know that like the videos that are running in the background on my computer are also using up some CPU and stuff like that. So we'll see. At the beginning of my stream, I was having some hiccups and some frame drops, but I think that was partially because too many people are using the net. We will find out though as we continue on. Yeah, so you basically need to get a Vroid or a VTube model done or whatever program people can do it. You can do it for free. Welcome in, Sama. You can do it for free, and then you need to do a program that will basically cast the VTube model, right? When you play CS2, oof, yeah, that'll do it. That's why I don't have any sort of animated things going on my stream, because that's kind of thing that I definitely don't want to happen. So it's not too crazy difficult, but I did want some help. I needed some hand holding, which is why I had somebody do it. They said they were saying the whole time how somebody could do it for free, but I will 100% insist that my model is better for the fact that I had somebody help me. You turned it off. Where is Zell? I would wave, but I don't have my hands available. I don't know if that's something else I can do. No hand movement. Haha, check this guy out. Oh, man. Did I really mess that up? Ah, sorry, Bree. It's because Thursday didn't work, so I thought everything was reset. I'll just do this and it'll fix it. You're position 1 still. Yeah, yeah. I haven't looked into anything like that. I just use what I was directed to for the face stuff. And I'm not sure whether I want the face tracking or not. The voice tracking is pretty cool because, as you can tell, it kind of talks when I talk, and that's great. And it works pretty well. Actually, now that I'm looking at the mouth while I'm talking, the only thing is the like expressions and the face tracking. So like when I have to turn around, it does some crazy stuff, and because I have kiddos, turning around happens. When anybody's behind me, it does some stuff. And also I have it set to do like simple expressions because complicated ones weren't like happening for me. But like I have it so you can see it when I'm surprised or when I'm angry. And I think that's the content kind of one. But I can also do things to change it to do more as well. It's very interesting. I think it's really cool. And it's a cool thing to test. I'm definitely and I 100% testing this out, seeing how it goes, seeing how I feel about it, seeing how other people feel about it, right? I will say if back when I started streaming, if this was like a more normal thing, I probably would have gone the VTube route just because I am a little bit more self-conscious. I did make you probably can't see from here and it's a little bit difficult. I definitely made sure that Elle made me a thicker boy. It probably doesn't look like it, but like I definitely was just like we're gonna be a little bit on the thicker side. Thank you for the lurk, Mio. Much appreciated. Yeah. I have the expressions I have is like a neutral, and then I think that's happy, and then that's angry. That's joyous, I guess. Oof. That's sad. Very, very sad. And then surprised is the last one, which I already showed. And it's not 100% perfect, but you know what? You know what? I like it. It's cool. I have another outfit as well. I did get 2 outfits, which is super dope, and I appreciate that. Because I so wanted to go for this, but then I had said that I wanted to do like a dad tuber, and there was a Hawaiian shirt outfit as well. And I'm gonna. Yeah. No. Oh, that did not track me turning around like that. Crazy. So I dad bod shirt, whatever, dad shirt. We have another outfit. I do want to look into my channel point redemptions too, and also we're gonna workshop because I could do like a hybrid tutor type thing because I do have those redemptions that I know people like the candy, and I could have a second camera source come in for just redeems like that if that's something people are still interested in. I don't really think the cat's gonna be hanging out on the stream anymore, sadly enough. Maybe one day she'll come back and you know. Okay, no. One second. Turn it off. Like immediately when he turned that on, this thing started doing this crap again. You did not ask. I don't know. The TV is worse than most things. I don't know why. I need to get back on like my more dedicated internet source. I think it's definitely a fact. My little man snuck up behind me and turned the TV on, and it just immediately started throttling my upload. Um, it's just because more people are in the house. I think she liked hanging out when I was hanging out by myself, and um, she definitely got used to the cat treats and stuff. But then I changed my schedule and stuff. I think consistency as well, right? I don't stream nearly as consistently as I did when she was coming in and hanging out and stuff, or just something different. I wanna test the VTuber thing out. Okay, I'm inspired by a lot of brain thoughts. I said this when we were. I tried to dual stream this as I said. It just the shit didn't work. By the way, if anybody wants to try the Twitch stream together thing, I'm going to tell you there are better ways of doing dual streams. It did not work out as intended. I have a friend that's been YouTubing for a while. The person who did the arts on my thing, L. I probably made it Gage because I suck, so it's probably Gage. That's their channel. But I've been I don't know. I want to see how it works. I want to see if there's any change in the people that come into the stream, or maybe change in my personal feelings about stuff. Like my space is a lot less cramped. I know I brought this up a couple times. I've been having issues since I changed my desk space area with very bad cramping, and right now I don't have things in my way like I did last time I streamed. The keyboard on my one computer is still very, very sticky. Um, and the keyboard's semi-ruined because I spilled the drink all over it from last stream. And update on that. Get it. Oh, did I not put it back to the thing? Let's try this again. There we go. There we go. Now I can get it to. I keep forgetting if I don't reset it to the proper thing, it won't do the facial expressions that when I want it to. It just won't do the thing I want it to do. So I do have questions though, right? If anybody's here who's interested, is this like the right amount of a VTuber boy to be putting on stuff? Should I put more? Should I put less? I really want my computer to stop doing this. Like I'm getting kind of frustrated. I'm gonna click off this. I won't be able to see how many people are on the YouTubes, but I'll click off that. I'll see if that helps. See if that cools my CPU down a little bit. I do still have the chat top to the side if I need to bring up my stream manager for any reason. Okay, immediately performing better. So, I mean, I can't see it from the Twitch end, but immediately performing better as far as I can tell. But seriously, to anybody who is watching, like during the course of the stream, if anything bothers you, if you think like it's doing crazy things, because I'm probably not going to notice as well, like if it's going all the time and stuff like that, just let me know. I try to adjust the sliders, so I have to basically intentionally get it to track my expressions. Like, so I did I made it so it's very exaggerated. So like it tracks. I have it doing simple tracking, so it tracks if I'm surprised, it tracks it based off my eyebrows. So if I go really high with my eyebrows, it'll do it, and then the anger is the opposite, where it goes really low with the eyebrows. I gotta scrunch them really big in order to get it to do it. But then I think it likes to be surprised more than anything else. And then I have to like reset it and stuff, which I don't really have any hotkeys to do or anything. So then I have to like open the thing up and be like, reset, reset, reset. Very surprised when I reset it multiple times. So if it's doing anything crazy, because I might just switch to the simple. I think the way L has it set up is it's just verbal, and I do like the way that it tracks the verbal and stuff, and it's a lot less complicated, and apparently it's also not as harsh on the computer to just have it track your voice compared to it tracking movement in general. So we'll see how it goes. I also depends on how the computer's performing and things like that, right? But I can like move. I can move the Animu Boy around and stuff too, right? So like I can zoom in or zoom out. I can turn them. I currently have it turned towards chat. It's kind of like my I don't know how it's a little bit angled. It's probably because I need to like set my position. I can like I had it like slightly turned towards chat just because I think that's like a little bit more normal feeling, right? And if I was playing a game, that's interesting. That is interesting. So when I was wondering why it was showing less the model than I thought it should have. And if I move it to the other screen for some reason, it does that. But if I move it over here, it shows more of it. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Boom or boom? I don't know why it's doing that based off of the thing, but I'm actually not mad at it because I can very easily just move this back and forth and be like, oh lord. We are playing Tears of the Kingdom, by the way, today. For anybody who's wondering, I'm gonna play Tears of the Kingdom. I'm actually gonna try to focus on some story stuff. Things are about to get Rito out of control. Sorry. I thought it was funny. It's okay. It's okay if nobody else did. I want somebody to come in with an opinion. A little bit more zoomy boy, a little bit more body action. A little bit more zoomy boy, a little bit more body action. I actually do feel like this on the scene for the game, and maybe this for when we're not that I have it so it's set up to actually do that properly, but this is like just chatting, we're closer, and this is like game screen, we're a big person. And then I have no idea what that just did. Oh, is it the size of the window? Is it literally based off the size of the window? And if I make this window bigger, huh? You gave me less of it. If I make it smaller, that is interesting. Oh, I think I get why it's doing that because I transformed the window a little bit. I didn't. Okay, whatever. It doesn't matter. This isn't important. We will start playing some Tears of the Kingdom, and we will get into the game. Maybe not. Let's go to the game screen first. Actually, we're gonna go do this, because then we can pull this guy down here, and then see what we want to do with how much Boyo is being shown here. Look at that. That's how you know you want to be a real boy right there. No hands though, no hands. Showing off that fancy outfit we got going on. You can't see the yellow cuffs at all, and it's funny because I like insisted on having yellow cuffs. Can't see them, but oh well. No surprise there. Just out here, classic Zelda shot, cracking myself up too much. Nobody else would even think it's remotely funny, but I think it's fucking hilarious. Oh no. Oh lord. Stop doing weird thing. Don't make me turn your expressions off. I really might though. I do like this and that, but like it does. I'm not surprised. You're surprised. Oh man. And I'm not gonna be looking at it when I'm streaming. I'm like actually like very fixated on watching how the character, because I haven't I it's a little bit weird to sit here and just talk to myself. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not very good at that. So I do have it set up. What do I want? How do I want to put it? I'm looking at it right now, right? Like I'm looking at the mouth movements and the head movements and the things like that, and whether or not it's emoting when I want it to or not. It's like I'm just constantly shocked. I'm looking at that now, but once I get into the game, I won't be having this up. So it is gonna be a slight concern of mine. Can't. And I can really just move the thing, so it doesn't matter. Slight concern of mine, not that important, but definitely something I want to keep an eye on personally. All right, Tears of Kingdom. I'm going to. I think I want to go towards the Rito, even though it ruins a joke for a title. You know, things are about to get Rito. Even though it ruins a title opportunity, I think that I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be fine. Don't mind me. Also, let me know if I'm just like constantly surprised or constantly angry or something. Um, and that way I can try to adjust things and get them exactly how I want them to. Day one of this, I'm a little bit concerned that things aren't going to work as flawlessly as I want, you know? I want it to be a flawless victory. I don't want this to be more of a round two type of situation, you know what I mean?
Round two. Fight.
I always forget what I was using the switch right before. Sometimes people don't touch it at all. And I'm actually kind of confused when they don't. Because I'm so much more used to like my kiddos touching it and stuff. Oh, that's one of the biggest things I do want to look into and to think about and to consider, right? One of the largest things I'm going to be trying to is keeping an eye on would be the right way of putting it, is whether or not I want to whether or not I want to do like different redeems and stuff like that, right? Change up my redeems, keep the redeems the same. I can easily make a redeem to change my outfit, right? Because I can't pop the collar anymore if I'm doing this, but I can turn into a Hawaiian shirt dude, right? But I don't know. Definitely, couple two things that I want to look into and stuff like that. I might. This might be a situation too where I just end up watching a lot of the VOD back so that I can see if things are working how I want them to, especially like during intense moments of combat and stuff. Because once again, I have zero intention of like watching. I can't do it. I can't like look. I know some people stream like this where they stream with their overlay and their character, and then they kind of like watch the game through the overlay and the character. I feel like I would find that very disruptive. I mean, I guess I could, but I don't know. Then I would be spending half my time looking at my character instead of looking at the game and focusing on that. So maybe I don't want it. You know, I do have enough things to light shards, spirit shards, whatever they're called, to upgrade my stamina or my health twice. I'm holding off because I don't know whether or not I want to really. I'm still super undecided on whether or not I realistically want to try a. Oh, I have slip resistance right now. Interesting. I forgot I had that on, but we can. It means we can climb a bit easier, which is good because I do kind of want to climb up places. What was I saying? Damn, YouTube is dead. Why is YouTube dead, Goopster? Well, why do we say this? Or is it just slow on your end? You mean like YouTube streams are currently slow and nobody's on that you usually watch? I guess that's what if somebody said Twitch is dead. All my viewers are on Twitch. Well, so here's the thing. Thankfully, I do have the I do have the bot set up to kind of link between the two. So if you say something on YouTube, people on Twitch can now see it. But the other thing is, I just started streaming on YouTube at the beginning of this year, so a couple months ago. So I just haven't at all really built a YouTube audience out. You know what I mean? I'm still in the infancy of my YouTube streaming. I still don't even know. Like, I could be doing like some very big YouTube stream faux pas, and nobody's told me yet. And you know, so maybe I'm doing something really like, oh my god, for the first month straight. This is actually a good one. That's 100% true. Something that actually happened. For the first month straight of me streaming on YouTube, I was putting the hashtags instead of in the description for the stream. I was putting them in my title. For like the search stuff on YouTube, I was 100% putting every single one of those in my title. So, you know, that was cool. And nobody told me. Nobody told me I was and after I realized it, I thought I was just the absolute dumbest person alive, right? I was just like, what the hell were you thinking? What the hell were you doing? You've never seen anybody put a hashtag in the YouTube title. But here you are, an entire month worth of Liza P streams, and fucking every single stream. Every single stream. Probably shouldn't admit that shit out loud. Oh man, can I does this work like the one in the original game or no? I don't know if this stuff will go away if I light it on fire. It's not raining anymore thing. I think I missed. First off, if you don't miss, that will help. Probably might help if you literally don't just throw it into the abyss. Oh. Yeah, I'm still very new to or that's not how you do it at all, and I'm just being a silly person. I'm still very new to streaming on YouTube. And I actually, when I first started multi-streaming, I put it on YouTube and Kick, and then immediately decided that I actually don't like Kick very much. Hot take, Kick isn't for me. I hope I'm not losing any viewers over that one. All my, but yeah, it didn't take me very long to decide that just wasn't. It's like a weird Twitch clone. I definitely see differences between YouTube and Twitch, but not so much Twitch and Kick. It was just kind of like a weird clone with less people, really. I have no idea about the Kick community, but maybe I didn't give it enough of a chance, right? But I don't know. Yeah, I've been streaming on Twitch for quite a while, and not so much on YouTube. And I'm just going to repeat myself repeatedly because my brain's not working, and I'm trying to calculate 800 different things in my head at once like a silly person, and I should just stop repeating myself. But until... Maybe you should stop repeating myself. I guess that depends on your opinion, right? Hold this back. My favorite thing to do in dungeons for this game, by the way, I don't know if anybody's noticed or if anybody cares. My absolute favorite thing to do in dungeons for this game is to X78.4. I'm not entirely sure what you're saying, but at the same time, I absolutely agree. Because from the little bit of pickatudinous, the little bit I did on Kick, it was like, I don't know, it was weird. Like, I would check channels, and I would just be like, you want to show one of your real IPs on stream? Oh. Why can I not? Alright. Well, I swear my brain will eventually work. I'll eventually figure out what I'm doing that's silly. I mean, I know I can move this, right? That's pretty clear. Does it break? The top of this doesn't, like, break or something, does it? I don't think so. I'm missing something somewhere. That's what's going on. That has to be it. They brought those up from down there, so I don't think it's anything down there. Is it over here? No. What? No, okay, that wouldn't do it. I was thinking maybe if I put something on top of here, but that actually wouldn't solve any problems. I can't climb this, can I? It's actually, I mean, I never even tried to do. I feel like this block looks really strange, but I don't know why. Huh. I feel like I can tell how I should be able to get up here, but it doesn't really help me know how to get into here. That's what I was wondering if I could do, but I couldn't do it from the ground. I was wondering if I could break the roof in with this block. Or not. Or maybe I can't do it if I'm standing on it. I guess not. I'm feeling like there's probably like a button or something to press, or like a lever. But I'm just not seeing where that button lever would be. I grab this through here now. Now I gotta move this back just so I can grab stuff. I think the puzzles in this one have been eluding me way more than in Breath of the Wild. No, you can't climb this block. This one is not climbable. It was one of the first things I tried, and it just basically told me no. Because like, for real, I just thought that was the solution. I was just like, oh, maybe I can just climb the single block, but no, I can't. I mean, I'm going to make it so that I can use the single block in order to get up somewhere. No, that is not what I wanted, but whatever. The angle is a bit off. I can't see. I'm not sure how I feel about this, this here. Up there. I don't know why I'm so bad at getting things up. There we go. I gotta work? Okay, I kind of do what I wanted to do, but that did not connect how I wanted it to. I'm wondering if there's gonna be something up here. It kind of looks like there is. Or not. Like, wondering if they're, like, depressing or anything. If that chest wasn't right there, 100% if this chest wasn't just chilling right here, I wouldn't care at all. But because it's chilling right here, it kind of makes me be like, okay, well, what am I missing, right? What if you can press the lights? I don't think so. Do I have anything I'm willing to press the light with? I'm wondering if it's like downstairs. Oh. Welcome to Zelda Valhalla. Hopefully you enjoy your stay. What if I just do this? What if I just use my brain for a second? For just a second. And we do that. That did it. You go underneath. I'm sure there's at least one person out there who's just fucking just sitting there just like, oh my god, Zo! For that being my favorite new ability, for that being my absolute favorite new ability, I do not remember it ever. We're gonna drop this actually, because this one is like pristine, and this is just an extra durability. That's actually an interesting question, whether or not the extra durability has more durability than like a pristine, right? It's a good question to be having. For anybody who's new to the channel, by the way, some backseating rules, if you're interested, is that I don't really have any great backseating rules. I ask that people try not to spoil the story because people don't generally like that. Thank you so much for Lurk, Jordan. Much appreciated, buddy. I asked that people try not to spoil the story, and that's kind of really it. Any mechanics of the game, any oh, you missed a secret chest, all that kind of stuff, have at it. If you want to give me some battle tips, feel free. If I don't listen to your battle tips, well, I allowed you to tell me the tips, right? That's one thing. That's one thing I'm not always 100% on, right? Some people get really frustrated because I allow backseating, and then some people get really frustrated when I don't listen to them, and it's just like I'm not ignoring you. Just me letting you tell me what you want me to do doesn't mean that I have to do that. Hollow Knight was a big one for that, where I made some people sad. That's the way I'm gonna put that. I made some people sad when I was playing me some Hollow Knight because they were not in love with the way I handled business. Let's put it that way. They were not in love. Oh, did this let me out now? I tried so hard to burn that down, and it was just like, no. All right. Run for your life. They will die of exhaustion. Honestly, for some enemies, I wish that were true. I've been struggling a lot more in this game, and maybe it's just my insistence that I'm better than you, video game, and you can't hurt me, but I've been struggling a little bit more in Tears of the Kingdom. Maybe it's my stubbornness, but yeah, it's partially my stubbornness, but it's also partially just some things. I'm not as big of a fan of some things as probably some other people are. I am not in love. Oh crap! I forgot that I did the thing. I got a bunch of these. Whatever. Oh wait. Oh god, thank you for not killing me. That was super polite of you because I probably deserved worse than what I just got. Thank you. Thank you so much. I saw somebody, there was a question mark thing over here that I'm probably not going to see. It was probably a bug of some sort, actually. Or was it their arm, actually? It was their arm, wasn't it? Never mind. The Moblin arm, the 2-hit Moblin arms. They do so much damage. They do all of the damage. Or not. And I think Traveler's Bows are kind of weak. Not entirely sure, but I think they are. Right? Feel free to correct me. Or don't. Feel free to either A, correct... Excuse me, oh my goodness. Feel free to correct me or to completely ignore my ignorance. It's fine. I have so many questions. Welcome in, Zelda. How are you doing this evening? I have so many questions for people who played this game before me. Like, I have so many. So, how do you feel? Here's a good one. Here's a good one. How does everybody feel about these Koroks? How do we feel about these Koroks here? Please, I want to hear it because I've got opinions. And I don't think most people agree with my opinion, but that's okay. He wants to reach this one. This one isn't as bad as most of them. I feel like usually you have a little bit harder of a time going on, but this one seems like it's going to just let me do everything I need to do. So, do this. Too heavy? Are they upside down? They are upside down. Shh. Shh. I'm a genius. It's okay. I was using the power of something to something. Makes so much more sense why it would stand up like that. I was like, why is this just staying up? Turns out I'm a fool, and it doesn't really work like that. You'll get it later. Didn't hear shit what I was going to say, not going to lie. I probably mumbled it. For anybody who's played this game before, what are your opinions on, like, the different Koroks? Like, these guys are a great example of the new type of Koroks that you can collect. And I struggle. These ones more than any other ones. Actually, these ones more than any other ones. I struggle to justify the time that they would take. A lot of them, I just look at the distance and I just go, fuck that. 100%, not gonna lie. I just look at the distance and I'm just like, you know what? I could do not that. I don't have any idea what my bow's looking like. They're fun. I think, look 'em in, cats. How are you doing? Hi. I feel like... What's the about, cats? What's going on? Guys, is like, what the fuck's going on? I think, fun little side quest. This one's fine. This one here is, like, probably the perfect distance for me. And it gives you what you need, right? A lot of them don't give you shit to do what you need to do. It's about the robot that replaced you. I don't think it's a robot. If it looks like a robot, blame my children. I'm asking all sorts of questions on this streamcast, so... Alright, have a good dinner with your son there. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out, Zelda. Hopefully you guys enjoy your noms. This is only one Korok seed, or do I get two? Oh! I forgot you get two from these guys, though. That is interesting. So those puzzles are worth twice as much, so if they take twice as much time... I'm still probably not going to be doing a lot of them, but there is a little bit of extra reward for doing those that I completely forgot about. Do you not like my VTube robot? Are you not a fan? Are you shocked? I 100% tried to multi-stream when we made this the other day, and it just did not work. Let's put it that way. It did not work. I can't see when people like my YouTube stream now. I don't know if it matters, but if anybody likes the YouTube stream, this is your thank you for the rest of the stream, I guess. He's now in animation. I am definitely considering doing like a hybrid thing. But I do want to test out just the plain Jame VTuber. You know, it's funny because it's gonna be interesting for a lot of different from a lot of different perspectives, right? For somebody who this might be their first stream, if they look back at my other streams and they see my face, they'll be like, "What?" For people who have been to the stream a lot, you know, I'm definitely interested in hearing opinions too, right? Like, do you like the VTuber more, less, somewhere in between? Those type of things. Very helpful opinions, in my opinion. Please ignore the fact that I just said opinions, in my opinion. I apologize. Darn it, I missed. Darn it. Yeah, this is definitely day one. I'm sure there's going to be some kinks to work out. I'm interested in what people think about like the animations and stuff, and whether or not my character is constantly surprised, or if there's anything weird going on. Hey, Twitch person, how long has he been streaming? Oh, it's not interfacing as well as it used to. That's one of the questions that I have currently, cats, is how we're going to handle that. Because there are options. We can do like a hybrid type thing where for certain redeems that I know people like, I continue to, you know, flash over to my face in order to consume some painful candy. Yes, it kind of gets surprised, right? And it's intentional, but I want to get it so it only does it when I want it to, right? So I can make it do it. Because it's supposed to do that. It's supposed to be surprised. But the thing is when I'm sitting here normally, if I lean in a different direction, I think it's doing it unintentionally would be how I would put it. It's doing it unintentionally, and I would like it not to. Yet at the same time, I am not entirely sure. Either it might end up coming down to either it does it or it doesn't. I mean, to answer your question, by the way, Goopster, I've been streaming for... Is it really almost... Oh my god, I almost don't want to answer this now that I realize how long it's been. It has been almost 4 years now, which is hella surprising to me. Holy crap, Candy? I don't have it set up right now. Listen, Cass, and now I feel like you're trolling me. Because I don't have it set up right now. I barely got the VTuber thing working. 2020? Is that right? I don't know. When the pandemic is my answer. I can take that. Nice. Pandemic's my answer to that. During the pandemic is when I started streaming. For better or for worse? So I will refund your points, Cats. That's something I'm gonna ask about, and we'll move forward with it in the future, because I'm gonna have to set up a separate camera source to do that. So in order to do it right now, I mean, I can still do the candy. And if you want to see what sort of silly faces that I end up making, my VTube model ends up making with said candy, we can do that, because I am sure it will be interesting. I am sure it'll be interesting, eh? Yeah, that's not what I wanted, but whatever. So I will let you choose whether I refund it, Cats, or whether I show you the cool faces that my animated character makes while doing it. I guess. There you go. That's how we're gonna put that. You decide. You versus Wild. Only just this once. Alright, give me a moment. Can I finish this shrine real quick? Let's finish this shrine up real quick. I think if I do it this way, probably be the best way to do this. I'm gonna be kind of lazier with this one. Oh wait, are that a bunch of arrows? Oh my goodness, bunch of arrows. So yeah, it apparently was not the start of the pandemic, by the way. It was just during the pandemic at some point. But I think May should be my 4-year stream anniversary, which honestly I'm kind of surprised by. I wasn't really thinking about it, but that is a while. That you can be replaced? Is she going to do it? I don't want. What? Your aunt's such an interesting person, and I mean that in not necessarily a nice way. I wish it kind of felt like it was from like a sincere want for something for your mother, as opposed to her just dumping on you for no reason, Cats. I don't know why the restream bot's not working how I want it to, and I'm wondering if it's because I turned my thing off. Because it was working. It's only doing it every once in a while. Why is it doing that? Making me kind of sad, if I'm honest. Making me a little bit sad. Let me just grab this. I think it's still be good enough. Should come through the door, right? Nope. Won't come through the door. Can I get it over the top? No, it cannot get it over the top. Well, where's the stuff that I want? Oh, wait a minute. I could probably do this. Good aim. There we go. At least I managed to do that. Will I get a hole in one? This might be the absolute best aim I've had for any of these. Oh my goodness, can we do it? That's pretty good. We take those. We freaking take those. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's try... Now that I did that, let's try this. See if it'll do. I'm a little off-centered here. Me just being off-center, you know? Came in like a wrecking ball. Indeed. Indeed. Check this real quick. Sorry. Wanna... Yeah, I completely get that, Cats. I mean, to be honest, it really comes down, and it's really just a dumb thing to say, but it's really truthful, is you kind of just gotta ignore your aunt's craziness and sort of just focus on, focus more on, where's this camera? Where's the camera? Where is this? Lightning border for camera. Oh, it's... I don't know. Whatever. There we go. There we go. You kind of just gotta try to ignore it. Alright. So, I got some sour candies. We'll see how it goes. See if my faces get translated properly. But, I can in the future... I will ask around and we'll talk about it. I can definitely put another camera source on my laptop just for the quick candy stunts, if you will. I'm not entirely sure how things are gonna go down. I don't even know if I'm gonna decide that I'm in love with the VTube thing or not, right? But we will candy. Oh my god. It actually doesn't fucking... Oh my gosh. So... I can't just turn it off. I can't just turn the VTube model off. I actually have to, add another camera source. Unfortunately, it's just not... Ah, oh, man. It's just not that simple, unfortunately. Why is it doing that all of a sudden? Oh, it's because I moved it around on the other scene, isn't it? So now it's just not where I want it to be on this scene. I guess that makes sense. So yeah, it's something that I would have to set up. And I did not have time to set it up before the stream. I honestly, I messed with some of the stuff so I could get some of the settings right. Like where this is one of the settings. It's not even going to catch it. I wanted to close one eye without closing both, but it's not doing it. Oh, never mind. I put auto blink on. I don't have it tracking my blinking. But if people are really interested in the candy montage and stuff like that, I will set it up in the future to have another camera source. So that I can, just when we're doing stuff like that, or like, you know, people are really sad, like if they redeem a hydrate, making all the faces. I can also set it so it doesn't make any different faces, right? So it's just consistently neutral. Which, if it's not emoting how I want it to, then probably keeping it neutral and just kind of copying when I talk, unless I decide to change the expression, might be better. It's definitely something that I want to look into. For default, for testing purposes, I intentionally made it so that the settings are on. I tried to get them as proper as possible, but... You and your mom went to a reservation? What were you getting from the reservation, kind sir? Hmm. See, it's not doing it now. I want to be angry. There we go. Rah. And then there's also like it does like oh, you get those from the reservation? I didn't know that. I just get them from the store. Oh, it might be cheaper through the reservation now. Oh, I gotta put the game back on. I almost forgot. Thank you for reminding me, Zell. You did a wonderful job. Hopefully they're not too expensive. I don't know how that works out. We completed a shrine though, so kudos to me. I am a little bit sad that I can't see certain things. Is this not working? I had very silly brownies. Those sound like some very, very silly brownies. Very silly brownies. If you were sleeping for that long. Oof. I think whenever I get more than 6 hours of sleep, I feel like trash. If I get less than 6, I feel like trash. If I get more than 6, I feel like trash. And I can't win because if I only get the 6 hours of sleep, I'm tired though, right? Like I don't feel like trash, but I'm tired. It's definitely something that could be improved upon in the life of the Zelda shot. Where's the tower for this? Just curious. I don't see it anywhere though. Excuse me. They had silly powder. Are we talking? Are we talking weed or something else? By the way, I guess I should ask that because you could technically have other kinds of brownies. I am 100% sure that my friends have definitely had mushroom edible type things before, not just the Mary Jane. But again, I guess it depends on where you live as to whether or not. See, I live in New York, and I honestly never really shied away from talking about stuff like this before. I don't personally smoke or anything, but I just kind of, for the longest time, it's felt like it should just be legal. For the absolute longest time, actually. It just felt like this is a little unnecessary kind of situation. Oh, because I was already over here. I'm so lazy anymore. My Tears of the Kingdom of gameplay is so much lazier than my Breath of the Wild gameplay. I say that, but it's more just less fighting enemies. I don't know if it's actually lazier, but I don't want to fight those enemies. It's basically what I'm saying. I maybe shouldn't call myself out for being lazy, and then I have to be like, oh, well, I might not be that lazy, but you know. I don't know. Where I live, that shit's just legal. You can literally go to the store and you can get just about whatever you want. Right? And they have varieties. They have varieties. They got vapes, they got herb, they got other stuff. The one thing that confuses me is they call normal weed flower, and that confuses me because I legitimately at first thought they were talking about flour, like flour, like, and I was like, oh, like you grind it into the powder so you can make edibles better, and then I found out that they were just talking about what I would call bud, but I guess it is the flower of the plant, just not how anybody who's ever talked about weed in my presence has ever talked about it. And I think I have a little bit of experience listening to people talk about weed because I did this thing called working in kitchens. And if anybody knows anything about people that work in kitchens, is apparently they do a lot more drugs than I ever thought they did. Oh my goodness. I still remember the day when I found out people were doing things that were even crazier than marijuana. Oh, you mean the whole time I knew them? Shit. This is so fucking true. Makes me realize how, what's a Korok? Nope. Open. You can always hope. It's almost like I never knew them. I think that realistically speaking, I don't know. I could be wrong, so no quoting me on this, hopefully. There we go. Please don't quote me on this, because I could very well be wrong. But I think that... it depends on the kitchen and it depends on the person. What am I trying to even say? I think something. I definitely think something. I'm just not sure what I think. Which is either a problem or people just get it. I think it's probably a better... It's better monetarily to just go with, like, vapes. I could be wrong, but I think that vapes over edibles monetarily. I mean, I guess unless you need something stronger, right? But I think that for the same price as gummies that you would probably end up getting rid of a little quicker than you would want, you can get like a 2 milligram vape pen. But again, I guess it depends on how quickly you go through gummies and stuff, but I don't know. I think vapes are probably the way to go most often. I could 100% be wrong. I kind of came over here just because I noticed they had a lot of shock fruit. And I could use it. That is precisely how that works. It's just better silence. Better than I have to think about what I was trying to say because I forgot what I was saying was better. Sad but true. 100%. It's because in the middle of saying I think it's just better to do something, I was like, what are we talking about? Something's better. Thank you for the sub, Key. How are you doing this evening? Is something better? I wouldn't know. I keep talking. Is this gonna be a Gleeok? Oh, fuck these guys. What is he doing over here? You have asthma and your mom will kick your ass? Welcome back, Illman. How are you doing this evening? I think that generally speaking, weed is not as awful as, fucking shit, man. Oh, he hurts you just by existing. Awesome. I don't think I have any sort of flame resistance. I don't think this is going to be happening thing. Actually, never mind. Flame Gleeoks are wimps. I wish I didn't lose a fairy to figure out that I can do this, but whatever. I don't think I can do it if it's going to take off like this. I feel like this is just going to be a... Hey, where was the last time I saved? Oh, right at the bottom of this hill? Alright, we're going to call it a death. Welcome back, Bree. Sorry, you're doing great. I'm glad to hear that, Illman. It's always nice when someone comes in and says they're doing great. Get a job, find a house. Kappa Kappa Kappa. For switching the Zelda? Nice. Glad you were able to get what you want. Oh, wait, shit. Now he's gonna give it to me. Ah! Darn it. Sorry. We're gonna... Alright, redo. This one's not gonna count as a death, though. Fuck that shit. These enemies are so fucking strong. They're so mean. Didn't commit to it yet? You're just thinking about it? I respect that. Especially as I am known as, como se dice, a cheap bastard. See, it being hot up in here... I don't know how I'm feeling about shit. I can deal with the heat, I guess. The only one you want from the Twitch? Everyone's on Twitch. Once again, Goopster, it's because I am a Twitch streamer and I just started streaming on the YouTubes. I'm actually really appreciate whenever anybody comes into my YouTube stream, because it's not the most common thing. Got him, Chief. Did that not do anything for me? I have no idea. I'm gonna have to like really try to get this guy to fall down and then just say a prayer. Did that hurt them a bunch or no? I don't know if I can do it, man. I really don't. First off, he's whooping my ass. So there's that. Can we not beat the shit out of me, please? Did you ever think about that? Are both incredible? See, that's kind of rough though, because if you only want those, then I definitely see there being potential. Oh my god. I definitely see how there could be potential issues. Oh my god. Shh. Shit. That's just a chew jelly. That is not an ice chew jelly. Alright, okay. I can get in the air now, though. If I can come over here. The problem is I'm not doing... Ah! Knock me over and let me on fire. Shit, man. I can do it. It's just really... Oh, man, he's whooping my ass. That's the problem. Let's be honest. He's beating my ass. Oh, my goodness. Welcome in, Falk. That's a fair point. That's a fair point. I think anybody who's sad this didn't win Game of the Year is just being a little bit extra, though, too. No offense to anybody who was hoping for it to win Game of the Year. I just think, like, because of the nudity, I don't know, it was also different. That's a great point on Falk's part, is this isn't 100% what he's saying verbatim, but it is 100% the situation. It was different. Right? And I think that's something that really needs to be taken into account, right? It was a very different game. Bobbing a Steam Deck for a Switch? I hope they would say do whatever makes you comfortable and happy. Really. I hope that's what they would say. I gotta make him fall further, I guess. I have no idea. This is very difficult. Is the Thundergliok thing gonna hurt them a lot or no? Eh, hurts them enough. I'm trying so hard to just win. Liza P. Oh my goodness. Liza P. Like, crap. Holy crap. Ooh. Okay, so they didn't manage to hit me with that because I'm a cheesy boy. I think I can. I'm getting there. I'm actually very surprised at how decently I'm handling this Gleeok right now. Don't get me wrong. I have no business fighting this thing still. It fell. It didn't fall far enough. That's something I gotta work on. I gotta make it fall farther. I don't know if I agree with that, Falk. I'm not sure I agree. And I 100% will die on the hill of it when it depends so much more on it. Like anything else held equal, it is 100% based on what you want to play. Okay. It's 100% based on what you like to play and what you'll get more out of playing. And honestly, almost nothing else. Like, actually, I would argue very few other things should come into... You know what I can do? I wonder if... Does ice hurt? Are these guys like hurt by different elemental things? Does anybody know? I'm sorry for asking in the middle of a fight. You know, I know I'm a big tough streamer guy who's fighting this super hard enemy and is super cool. Oh, is he down again? Nice. Look at that. We fucking take those. Where did my Gleeok? Where did my thing go? Or did I use it up? Is he really hurt by, like, other damage? Did I really use that entire thing up? That's so lame. Fudge, man. Shh. Twitch missed out on candy time, rip. Yeah, that's unfortunate. You can't be missing out on the candy time. Shh. Yeah, I'll fucking take this elevator up here. Thank you very much. And then we will do a trip. Don't you mean the elevator? Whatever, whatever. We getting elevated up in this bitch. That's all I know. That's all I know. These guys are the entire reason I bought these Keys Eyes, by the way. I know everybody was wondering, so they did not take enough damage from falling there. Ooh, look at that wheat. Ready, set, go! Ugh, no, overheating. These guys are gonna beat my... Wait, I cannot have them beat my ass. Oof. Can I? I don't know what this giant fire blast is gonna do to me. I am a little bit worried, if I'm honest, but, like, you know, hoping for the best here. Okay, yep, there we go. So this is gonna be me switching to a different bow so I don't die. And we're gonna switch to this. I'm dead. That thing's gigantic. I know, it's so fucking big. Arms out. Really? Oh, my aim is so bad. That's why I had the Key's eyes out. Because they fucking help with this aim problem. I might need to eat some stamina food if I have any. Your watch just scared the shit out of you? We generally try to avoid that. I just wasted a fairy. Oh my goodness. Fuck me. I cannot believe I just wasted a fairy by falling. I think it really just comes down to what you're gonna play. I know I keep saying this, but if you know you're gonna play stuff, then get it and play it. Oh my goodness, I so almost died there. They're gigantic. Oh my god, no! Fudge, man. Come on, we can do it! Okay. Ah! Don't hit me! Fall down and take all the damage, but don't hit me! Fuck me. Whatever, we win. We win. We win. I might have used all my fairies, but you know what? First try-ish. First try-ish. Fuck, man. Holy shit. That was a sweaty-ass fight. That was a real sweaty fight there. Oh my goodness. Whew. All right, next one we run from. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oof. They have so much HP. They have so much HP. Holy fuck. Jesus. Fucking GG's. GG's. Where is that? Where is that? Oh,
Actually, it's going to be super easy. Barely an inconvenience.
Oh, Lord. That was sweaty. And I'm not just saying that because Link was literally on fire. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Oh, fucking Christ. Thank you, Key. Oh my god, I cannot tell you how much I was stressing towards the middle of that fight. Especially when I lost my fairies to being silly about the paraglider. I was really silly about the paraglider, and that made me really sad because multiple times I lost fairies that I don't think I should have. Oof. Oh my lord. That was rough. Gleeoks are nothing to fuck with, is how I'll put it. Holy crap. Just for nothing. It wasn't even like guarding anything, which is confusing to me. Are you taking issue with my plot armor there, Goopster? Wow. Wow, my poor plot armor is under attack. What did my plot armor ever do to you? That's what I want to know. Huh? That's any video game or animated show or anything like that. Anything where somebody's doing anything superhuman. Plot armor is insane, let's be honest. But also, if we base our enjoyment of video games on realistic things, then yeah. Then we won't get anywhere, will we? We probably won't enjoy it nearly as much. That's it. I missed what's it. I probably said something. Goopster's unfollowing. Fuck! No! What's over here? You can't be doing that. No. Listen. What did I ever do to you to deserve you ripping my plot arrow in half? Get out of here. I don't deserve that. You don't mean it. You don't mean it. Oh, my plot armor. Either way. Either way. It's a rescue! Am I supposed to get this guy out of here? Oh, shit! Oh, buddy. So this is a good side quest. I just need to get him out of here. Alright, can I get him first? Is it permanent? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. How are you doing, CBB? How do you like it? How do you like it, Brian? Let's ask the real questions first before we get into that kind of stuff. What are you thinking? How are you enjoying the Vtuberama? How do I get him to go onto the thing, though? Oh yeah, get in the wagon. Come on, bro. Not really a VTube enthusiast?
Oi!
I so want the definition of VTube enthusiast. I'm gonna be honest with you, Brian. I'm not necessarily a VTube enthusiast either. I don't know about an enthusiast, but it's definitely something that I want to try out, so we're doing it, right? For my part, I say not a problem, but also I appreciate everybody else jumping in. What I'm honestly thinking personally for my stream, my idea, if it will, is like a hybrid situation, right? Where I do VTubing, but also for like redeems and stuff, I might do my my normal stuffs. Pineapple go on pizza? It tastes hella good on Hawaiian pizza. I'm not even gonna pretend like it doesn't. Hawaiian pizza with some pineapple, and the other part of that is 100% Hawaiian pizza with pineapple, and then whatchamacallit, something spicy. Spice really, like, in my opinion, why a little blonde boy. So I wanted to do like a more mature VTube model. Unfortunately, they just didn't really have the stuff. So then we just kind of tried to make it look good. Because my original plan was to do like more of like a classic, like more of a classic like teacher or sensei style character. I don't know if I have a really great way of putting it, but when we got into it, it just didn't really let it happen. So, Uncle Iroh, I don't know, just like I don't know, like what I would consider just like a more mature VTube model, because I don't think I've really seen the more mature VTubers, right? Not saying there's anything wrong with the VTubers people pick, with a few exceptions that I personally just will not. Why is it fucking? Jeez. Can I just? Oh, did it stick to that? Nice. Nice. Unfortunately, it just didn't. They just didn't have the options available I wanted, and I'm currently just testing it out. So I'm not gonna be doing up like any sort of an expensive custom model, right? Just went with free options, and Elle was nice enough to help me out with that. So here we are. I did not set out. Fuck, I'm gonna have to use some of these. Did not set out with any intention of making any sort of specific model. I did want to do like more mature or like more of like a dad bod model, and we tried, it just didn't really let it happen. Did I get a fall? Can I load before I just made that mistake? Maybe? Or maybe this is just the same exact file. See, those are the types of VTubes that I'm like not entirely there for. Sexy blue dragon. Purple demon boy. See, that's my thing, is I'm not into the whole like grown-ass man and their lores, they're the armor of some like buxom animu babe. I'm sorry, it's just not my style, and that's kind of the things that make me personally not super interested in VTubing. Or VTubers, I guess. I do 100% want. I want to test out to see if it ends up being a net positive to not have my Fizzace on the stream. Take that as you will. Take that as you will. Take whatever you want from that. We want to see if it ends up being a net positive to not be the face of my own stream. Fucking. Will more people be interested in my stream if I am not the face of my stream? Can I put these like on the balloons? Maybe this is how you do it. Would it attach the balloon or no? It'll attach the outside of the balloon. I don't know if that's what I want. I definitely want them going in the same direction. I don't entirely know how this person wants me to do this carefully. Really? Oh my goodness. Really? Really? Because I definitely did not mess that up like that. Come on. Attach how you know I want you to attach. That's what I want from you. Or do I even need that on there? Can I just do this? I might be able to just do this. This is interesting. Okay, I have the most terrible time getting these set how I want them. There we go. Whatever, get in the thing.
Yeah. Oh. Oh.
I have no idea if this is gonna work at all.
Yeah. Mm. Oi!
Yeah, I'm not in love with the balloon carts. Feeling like this guy's a bit of a whiner, if I'm honest. I wish I could save and just have things work how I want them to. But I know it's just not gonna. What do you mean hot? We got this. We got this. We should be able to handle it. Just don't let it run out of juice yet. I think I got it. I think I do actually have this. No. Give him more juice. Really? It hit the cliff. It would do that, jerk. Eh, whatever. Not what I wanted at all, but at least we get another try. Wait a minute. Could we just start back further? I'm just gonna try to start back further and see if it helps. Unfortunately, like, I can't really test this out how I want to. Okay. No, don't fall out, you jerk! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I think I kind of got it. I got a plan that hopefully works. Who's L? L, also known as Gage, is the artist who helped me do my VTube mod. Their name is Laia Larian or something else that I can't pronounce properly, and yeah. Oh, it does save that. Nice. Get in the cart, bruh. I'm super happy it actually saved that, by the way.
Oi!
Alright, we're gonna try it this way. I'm literally just gonna YOLO it this time. We got this. Don't fall out. Oh, wait. Whoa, I'm out of the hole! Go! Fuck yeah, buddy! Why's that not working?
Go!
There we go. Finally out. So nervous fogging my glass and missed what you did. But you did it. You you actually did it. Thank you so much. If you hadn't come along, I don't know how long I would have been in the hole. Come to think of it, I hadn't made much of a rash decision during the earliest days of the upheaval and run off on my troop. Maybe things wouldn't have ended up like this. I mean, the supplies I collected to help feed Rito Village have all spoiled by now anyway. I should get back to the stable trotters and rejoin my bandmates. That will do more good. Ah, have you not heard of us? The Stable Trotters are a music troupe that goes around stables to perform. If I had a guess, it's out of your way, but they might be near Woodland Stable over in Eldon. After I return the wagon I borrowed, I'm going to join my troop. There are so many people who would benefit from hearing us play. Oh, one more thing. Take this, please. Okay, ingredient. Horsehair bee honey times 3. Wait a minute. There's no way. There's no way. That's not what I think it is. Of course, this person wants 3 combs of honey. Not the honey is. Oh! Let's go. Let's go. Where did that go? Oh my goodness. I feel like $1,000,000 because of this. Where's the map? Oh my gosh. Where did it go? I know that I have it starred somewhere. It's right here. Right here. That's where we're going. Right here, guys. Fuck yes. Yes! I can't believe that one person gave us the thing we needed for the other person. I'm so excited. I am so excited. Ridiculous. Oh, man. Ah, it's raining. It's fine. It's worth it. It's still worth it. Where are we going? We're going to the red. Oh my goodness. This is freaking hype. I was super sad when I came over here and I didn't have the things I needed for this person. And now that all of a sudden I can just go complete it. Oh my goodness. This might be the most exciting thing that's happened in this game to me. Sorry, not sorry. Oh, that's so good. I needed this. I needed a good old W. You know what I mean? Every once in a while you just need a good solid W. So we take those. Hopefully everybody else takes them W's. We're gonna have to go get a drink in a little bit. Not quite yet. How was everybody's weekend, by the way? Did anybody get up to anything fun? I know I was in a stream earlier this morning and they had a question of the day, which was what's the best thing that happened today or going to happen this week? And I totally didn't answer it because today the answer was self-promotion. Addison, my boy! Oh no, I already did this one. Damn it, Addison. When does stream end? So, whatever, I don't know what time zone you are. But for me, it ends around midnight. Midnight EST, a little bit after, depending on the day. I keep telling everybody I plan on starting my streams at 7. I don't know if anybody noticed in the Discord. I don't know if anybody in the Discord noticed that I kind of totally just said, just said I was going to start the stream at 8 instead of 7, because I do plan on trying to start at 7, but it hasn't been working out. If you're EST as well, then it's midnight. If you're not EST, then it's midnight EST. EST gang hype! Wait a second, here, have some honey? Let's go! Let's go! This is actually super exciting. This is super exciting. I did 2 of them! I don't care who you are, this is what excitement's made out of. Between 4 and 5 hours, somewhere in there. Twice a week, Sundays and Wednesdays. Unfortunately, can't commit to any more than that. Don't have the time. Something about children. So where did that person go? Do I have the thing on the map, the Woodland Stables? Or no? Wetland. Riverside. You can tell I don't know what any of these stables are, right? Outskirts. Go a few streams back to do the face reveal. Literally only need to go 1 stream back. Which is a big part of the reason why I'm thinking of just doing hybrid. Is because it's not like I care about my face is not a secret. Which actually I will say is it's probably both good and bad, right? Takes a little bit of the mystery away, but at the same time, nobody can attack me for after my face reveal because that shit was already out there before the Vtubing. Look at this. Also, I do know people like my reactions when I do take down the spicy and hot candy. It means there are certain things I couldn't do. Like, I can't show anything if I don't have an available camera, right? So, like my son had some Sonic art he would like me to show y'all that he did up, but I can't do that because I should be a good YouTuber. Yeah, Goopster, if you're gonna go back and check the video, make sure to like and subscribe, blah, 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 smash the notification button. Hit your forehead on the side of the desk on your way. I can't ever say this, show the straight face. I do want people to like my videos and subscribe to the channel, but I can't get through it without, because people went too ham on it. Wait, this is gonna be a warm diner or a cold diner? Cold diner, nice. I'm surprised I remember the name of these damn things. Thank you for the subscription, by the way, Goopster. I don't know why that's not working. It should be working. That makes me a sad panda bear. Because I did set it up to, where I thought I set it up to frickin' show me on stream when people subbed the channel, and it now doesn't. Oh well. You win some, you lose some. Then you get loves. Or something like that. I'm going to the Rito Village. Sorry, I had to remember what I was trying to do. I've literally been trying to go to the Rito Village for a while. You sub and unsub real quick. It either has massive delay or it doesn't end up working at all. It's alright. That's the only thing, is it doesn't tell you when people like the video. Sorry, there's no easy way for you to know when somebody's, or that I know of. Maybe I should take this with a grain of salt and back up a little bit. Unsub and sub. Even if it was the other way. I'm not gonna be mad. Well, that's nice. Those are a couple positive things, cats. I'm sorry you have to deal with all the stress and garbo from dealing with your aunt, buddy, but... And I really wish there was better, better advice I could give than just try to ignore her, but... Unfortunately... Sometimes that's the only advice that's available, right? It really is, though, too. Sometimes that's just all you got. I want to say 2 seconds out I did, but I'm actually so used to people unfollowing or unsubscribing. I will say the one thing that I think is kind of funny on YouTube that's a new addition to things happening around these parts that I hadn't dealt with before is people who like and unlike the videos. So I usually have it pulled up so I can see when people like my videos, just so I can say thanks when somebody likes it, because I feel weird if I don't, you know, thank somebody for interacting with my stuff. But then people started to just like, and then like 5 minutes later unlike the video, and I'm just like, well, you know what? Fuck you. Why did you so quickly like a video? Yeah, life's not that simple there, Goopster. Also, 100%, let's be polite to everybody. If only it were actually that easy. Just gonna go for a bike ride and all the troubles of the world will go away. I would be a fucking bike riding master. I would be like fucking the new Lance Armstrong. It might for some people. I will not say it does for everybody. Oh, I'm sure it does for some people, but definitely not for everybody. I think finding something that you enjoy or something to put your efforts into can help with a lot of mental stuff. We live in New York, so probably not. Probably not. I mean, maybe where Cats lives, but not where I fucking live. Also, during the during the current season, it's just not. Do you live somewhere warmer, Goopster, or do you live more up north? Oh my god, what is that? Welcome in, Enchantress. How are you doing this evening? I think you'll have a lot less stress. I think once you do, you can get stuff settled in, and you kind of don't have to. Where the fuck is it? And you don't have to deal with. In New York City, yeah, but not in New York the state, would be my guess. Is this a Talus? How would I ever know this was a Talus? Yeah. Is it gonna fall or no? I'll be kind of sad if it doesn't. Nice. Should be able to get up here and then whack, 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 whack. Ooh, did I get it? Nice. Shh. Oh, I got to fall twice. Never yeah, that does make a big difference. 100%. No caps. No caps. Enchantress, were you referring to my my new Vtube model that I got done the other day? Okay, now I gotta go get this thing that flew over here. What's that? Or me being live on YouTube. That thing flew forever away. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Where the fuck did that go? Holy hell. Am I the only one who saw that thing fly all the way over here? Oh, is it really all the way that way? No, it is. Holy crap. The freaking flight on this thing. I know I should have picked up the ones that were around there first, but I wanted to get the one that flew super far away before I got the ones that I knew were going to be there. Jeepers creepers. Do I have anything? I do. I do. Nice. I have a lot of spears in this game. I think the fact that you can go down below and get traveler's spears kind of leads to me having more spears than I would otherwise. But they're also pretty useful in their own right. I just think they're more readily available in this one too. Did anybody else feel like that? Like spears were just a little bit more readily available in Tears of the Kingdom? Like you just get more of them, so you end up with them. And it also doesn't feel like as negative of a thing. Like when I played Breath of the Wild, it kind of felt negative almost sometimes to have a spear. Where was I going to? Okay, over here. But in Tears of the Kingdom, it doesn't feel necessarily as bad because you can use it for different things, like sledgehammers and things like that. The Strawberry Festival? Yes. I'm gonna go with yeah. Shh, I was trying to get that fox. We're trying to get foxy with it. Whoa! Nice. Nice. It was so worth it for the raw meat. Eh. I am looking forward to the day when you have less problems on that front, cats. I am 100% looking forward for that for you. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. I think it's gonna work. Yeah, I might want one more. I don't know if this is gonna work entirely how I want it to. I feel like somebody ran away. Oh, nice. Will that work or no? I think it should drop right on it. It should drop right on this. Yeah, there we go. Good. Nice. He's standing. Why I'm a VTuber tonight? I'm just trying it out. Thought it would be something interesting to test out and to do. One of the very few things that I can semi-easily test out. And I wanted to try it before I kind of invested anything into it. Which is also a whole nother thing, I guess. Is I was able to... I was able to get more than reasonably priced VTube model done. Did Enchantress leave? Ran away? I think I scared away Enchantress. It's something I've wanted to try out for a while, and I kept being like... I kept saying to myself, like, oh, one of these days I'm gonna collect enough money from streaming, and then I'm gonna pay for a VTube model and all that other stuff. And then I was talking to somebody about it, and they were like, oh, I think I can do one up that's not like super specialized, because this one is just, as I've been told 50 times, this one anybody could make. Even Zell, in theory, could make a VTube model like this, because all of the stuff in it is free. I completely don't think I would have come up with as nice of a model just by myself, but that's beside the point. But, okay, good. Octorok, you got beat. Don't mess with me. So yeah, I was able to try it out before I put any money into it, which is a pretty good deal if you ask me, because trying things before you spend extra money on them is always, I think it's always a good thing. I guess going out and saying it's always a good thing is probably going a little bit far. I don't think anybody has a bow. I don't really want to fight the Lizondos. I just wanted to get to this thing. Oh my god, shut up. Jesus, you're gonna warn the Lizondos that I'm up here. But yeah, nothing fancy, nothing dancy, just pretty simple. You wanted to try it out, see how it goes, see how I feel about it. See if it's something I'm interested in doing, or something I'm doing for a couple days to test it out, and then just go back to normal. I'm also contemplating just doing like a more hybrid thing too, because I know I have redeems that involve my Phase. Might become the next stream. I don't have time for that. Well, it's nice for a lot of things like that, because like I don't have to. I don't know if you remember or if you heard me complaining, or you know, on the last couple streams. My streaming space has been really cramped. Like I have the thing I've been putting up behind me to like as like a background, and it's really nice, but it's just led to my space being excessively cramped, and this kind of handles my background pretty seamlessly too. Drive stats up. See, yeah, It really depends, is what I'm going to go with. I would not say that it's proven. It really depends on who you are, where you're from, what you did, and just so long as you love me, that kind of stuff. I think this should go right for the thing, right? Boom. Target practice. Target practice 101. One shot, one kill. Okay? But it is really nice for that reason. Like, I'm a lot less cramped right now. I was really cramped the last time I streamed. If anybody remembers, I 1000% ended up with some issues. If you got a character only, not gonna lie. What do you mean by character only? I think it depends on who you are. For so many reasons. How do I want to know if these reset, because otherwise I don't know how. Okay, they do reset. I don't know if I want to get too into like the nitty-gritty of like my personal logic and what I mean though. I don't want to scare anybody away. Like, if you are a generally attractive person, right? And you're at least semi-interesting, you will more than likely have better luck. In either. Yeah. Streaming. Like, for streaming purposes, being faceless is not... Whoa! They went a little off the rails. For streaming purposes, being faceless might not be preferred. But I can definitely see how it would go pretty well for... Hi. I can see how it would do good for oh my lord. For whatever I'm trying to say. What are words anyway? We don't need words. We don't need words. I think there's it depends on a lot of things, I guess is all I'm trying to say. And there is no yes or no or singular best case scenario. I do think for the most part having no maybe it needs to be on the rails in order to like stand up properly. Oh, can I just do this? We'll just do one on each side. That is so much simpler. Whatever I'm trying to say. Words, what are those? Who needs them? Who needs words? Not this guy. Jeez. Holy fuck. I can say, though, there's definitely YouTube videos that I watch where people don't usually show their face. You know what it is, too? I think it's the whole, like, face reveal thing. That, like, that's my personal... What part of my personal take is going to be. All the people that do face reveals... Wow. That entirely worked how I wanted it to, except for when it didn't. A lot of the people who do face reveals, so who are, like, faceless for a while and then grow a following without ever showing their face, it leads to so much, like... so much unnecessary garbage from people, like, overly judging. Like, and it's weird, because, I mean, it's kind of natural for, in everyday life, for better or for worse, that people judge people on their, how they look, right? Whether you're talking about literally how you look, like, physically, or whether, like, you're talking about, like, how, disheveled you may look on a given day, or whether you're dressed properly for work and things like that. It's natural for people to, you know, get out their judgery-doos and play a little judgery tune. But for people who don't show their face, I think they, in a lot of ways, end up getting judged even harsher for how they look, right? So for people who start off without their face being shown, I think a lot of the times they get like hella overly judged when they do reveal your face. I think fucking Dream is a really good example. Not a bad looking guy, all things considered, but face reveal and people are just like, what a fucking troll. 100% something that happens. It's unfortunate, you know, but I guess in a lot of ways it is what it is. I don't know. I would not say that my my dashing good looks are what bring people into my streams though. Wouldn't be caught saying that. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. It's already like kind of late. Kind of too late for that, you know. Fucking let the demons out of the out. This is a really cool freaking shrine, by the way. I'm gonna pop out and I'm gonna use the restroom really quickly. This is actually gonna be pretty funny. So if I can do this without it messing my face up really bad on the thing, I'm gonna pop out. I'm just very surprised that I won. I'm gonna pop out. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'm going to grab a drink and I will be back in just a minute. And we'll see if it does anything weird. No, look, it just alright stuff. Oh well. Worked as intended. BRB? Helly ho! Hi ho, Silver! Did I scare anybody away while I was gone? Hope I did. Fuck, nobody got scared away while I was gone? Or not. Yeah, it didn't. I expected it to like do something weird, like if I turn around it does weird stuff. But I think it's because I just got up. It's reset to neutral. I have a lot of shrines getting done. So one thing I just realized I want to do, but I wanted to hit a shrine up before I did it, was I want to go into the abyss and collect some bombs. Because I definitely need some of those. So we're going to go down here. Shh. Maybe one of these days I'll deal with the X's and O's down in the abyss. Or the depths, are they called? I'm honestly not entirely sure. Not entirely sure. But go into the depths and get the Bombermans. The Bombos, the Bommies, the Bomb-Oms. Fuck, where are they? I know there's some over here. Because I came down here and grabbed some. If anybody does know where any larger clutches of bombs are, Bree's the one who brought this up, by the way. We were talking about Tears of the Kingdom a little bit the other day. And she brought up the fact that you can come down here to get bombs. And I was like, you know what? Now that you mention it. What do my kids think? Hey, Twitch dying out a little bit. Just a little bit. I don't know if they care. You know, my daughter's first response to it was? She was very concerned as to why my model had feet. My son was interested in asking about how the face capturing worked. Oh, I can get another spear or something while I'm down here, too. Probably a good idea while I'm thinking about it. I don't think I care. I think if I ever did a stream with the kids, I would have to, turn it off. VTube feet now? They're just feet. Hopefully I don't mess this up really bad. I think I need to switch to a different scene if I'm gonna look at that. That is not how I intended on showing that off, but that actually worked fucking great. Because then I could just reset it really quickly. Interesting. You know, I kind of just had to go with what they had. Just came back to my thing. I was showing the feet. I was showing my feet off. It was the feet reveal. My daughter was like really concerned about the fact that... My daughter was heavily concerned that no cost. I know. I should be charging for this, but just this once. Just this once. Because I brought it up. My daughter was heavily concerned with the fact that the VTuber had feet. And I was like, why? Like, I was wondering why she cared so much, right? I was like, why do you care so much that my model has feet? A cute little VTuber. Everybody keeps asking about why I chose the model I did. I feel like I speak for both me and the person who helped me with this when I said, you only got so many choices, okay? It did end up being really cute. And at first, I wasn't a super fan of, like, ooh, nice. At first, I wasn't a super big fan of going more cutesy. Yes, I will agree with that, Zelda. Also, my daughter is a little too free with how much she likes to shit on me. At first, I wanted it to be more mature, and I was a little bit let down that I couldn't go the entire direction I wanted to. But I 100% have to say that by the end of the stream where me and Elle were making the character, it had grown on me a ton. An absolute ton. I really like the model and how it ended out. Even with like the choice, like I had little vampire teeth, which I think was a cool choice. The outfits that I ended up with are wicked cool. It, like, 100% my goal was to do more of a mature model. It's about as mature as it's gonna get. I made sure I was a little bit thicker. I wasn't no stick figure Barbie doll, you know? But, there weren't very many options to give the facial features without doing, and mind you, this is 100% too. Like, if I do end up really liking VTubing and we do... Yes, yeah, that's what I was about to say, Al. Is if I do like VTubing and things are going well, I can do another model. And I can end up with, like, more of what my original plan was. But ain't gonna hear no bitching about it from me. Like, if yes, out of the box freezies, it's fucking amazing. 100%. Could not ask for more. Would not ask for more, too. An SRS one? What does SRS mean? I'm missing something there. I sometimes wonder whether it's me or just what was said. A lot of the time, I think it's just my dumb ass. Can't complain when it's free. I really like it. I genuinely do. And if y'all hadn't, if so many people weren't so used to my face, y'all would never even know either. Welcome in, Fariel. If so many people weren't so used to my actual face, nobody would even know. Yes, and I am. I mean, what? In this tuber's channel? I mean, first off, Topher. Not Topher. I don't know why I just called you Topher. First off, Fariel, mod is a really strong word when you were just on vacation for forever. So you might want to just chill the fuck out for a second. Mod is a very strong word for somebody who didn't even know that I got a VTube model made up. So I don't have no idea, actually. Yeah, I know Topher's all. I don't know if I feel like dealing with this. Fuck it, whatever. We'll do it live. Should I? Oh, I don't have the Thunder Gleeok anymore. Really? Oh my goodness. Jesus Christ. I'm using up all my stuffs. Good. There we go. Nice. Okay. Yeah, that didn't work out terribly. Really. Are these also good or no? Oh, they are! Oh my goodness. Okay. Anybody else who plays Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom ever notice that? How you'll all of a sudden be using up all your stuff. But you'll have a bunch, and then all of a sudden you'll be using all of it at once. That's something I constantly notice in these games. Is like, I'll feel like I'm not using any up, and then all of a sudden I'll feel like wait, what the fuck is that flag? That's not intentional. That's either something above ground or something else. It's only shot at the actual streamers. I'm so confused, but have a good lurk there, Fariel. I'm not entirely. We're gonna have to have a discussion on what your chatting quota is, Fariel. Oof. Because if you think that's your quota, I gotta find some new mods. It was 2 months ago. Topher, I don't think Topher's coming back to streaming. The last update that I got from him was that he was coming back. And I you know what though, as somebody who's been through, need to be taken at the word. Oh, definitely get some sleep, buddy. I'm only joking. Oh, 2 moves ago. Maybe you didn't mean 2 moves ago, Cats. I went with months just because moves didn't make sense, and now I realize you meant moves. Hopefully. Hopefully you'll be back to normal for your sake. I'm just out here chilling. I'm vibbing. Ooh. I don't need any more, do I? He 100% meant moves too, and I just auto-corrected for no reason. 1.5 years? Yeah, he took I don't know about that long, Pets. It's not been that long. But he took a rather long break. It was the summer. No. Oh, crap, it has been a while. He didn't stream last summer. And then he came back for a little bit. And then he hasn't been back on. And I think he had every intention of starting to stream more often, but just life happens. You know what? As a parent who also streams, Burial, I think I don't like anybody who's ever attended your streams other than Lola, though. So, let's be honest. Let's be honest. Well, that's my weird way of being honest. And you know what, though? You know what I have to say? Okay, I'm going to sound like a crazy person, and that's fine. I sometimes just, like, don't like people. And not even necessarily for a good reason. I sometimes just don't like people. Like, I don't get a good vibe off of them. And then... And this is like a weird internet thing, I guess I'm saying. I'm not talking about IRL, because IRL, my instincts are trash. So IRL, my instincts about people are probably trash. But other than my wife, who's an awesome, awesome person. But that's beside the point, right? That's just me getting lucky. But generally, when it comes to, like, online people, I tend to get, like, a vibe. And I am very often proven right. So... like I didn't really like that being shitty, and I was just like, I wish this was more of a surprise, but I just didn't like them, so. 1,000 paragraphs? Yeah. Give them the spark notes. Give them the spark notes. Be like, I got a job, my aunt sucks, my mom's doing alright, life be stressful. Spark notes. I like how I say give the spark notes, and then I wanted to do... Then I went into, like, what I thought the spark notes were. Oh, and fuck this one cat for not getting along with the other cats. How many do I have? 20? I expected to farm a lot more bombs out of this, by the way. 21, 22. Okay, maybe that's better. I literally came down here to pick up bombs, 100%. I plan on going to Rito Village or around them parts. I literally came down here because I was like, once again, me and Bree had a conversation recently, and she was like, you can get bombs from the depths. And I was like, you know what? Now that you mentioned that, I think you're right. I'm down here searching for bombs. And hopefully all the right places. Yeah, good. And Key's Eyes. Bombs and Key's Eyes, you know? Yeah, but my hot take is going to be either Topher won't be streaming for a long while, or he's not going to end up coming back to streaming. He definitely hasn't been chatty and stuff. But I also think he does like sports and stuff with his kids. I think he's a baseball coach. Looks great. I appreciate that. Because so far, the only thing people have said about it has been so negative. Okay, no, Mio says that it's a cute boy. Mio is nice. That's a lie. Outside? Yeah, I know. He touches grass. Yeah, it's weird. Couldn't be me. That's one. That couldn't be me. I will say that's something I could do better with. 100%. As somebody who has children, I could definitely want to go outside more. Yeah. That's safe to say. Infinite Craft? I have no idea what that is. Currently, my game plans involve playing this. And then a lot of Metroidvanias and Souls-likes. That's my current game plan. Yeah, grass sucks. Combine stuff and make silly things. You miss being a child? Huh. That's interesting, because I would have told people you are a child. I'm constantly shocked. Do I need to turn that off? Yeah, you like 100% can turn it off. Yeah, I can't actually get it any like less sensitive and have it work. That's the problem. Is I want it to work when I want it to work, but a week every year where we can all be children? Is that enough? Videos on mobile? Probably. Only good mods use mobile. I mean, am I really just currently, is it currently just bugging out? Or no? Genuinely don't know. Well, that's what I'm wondering. That's one of the things I was going to look back at in the future, if you will. Like, after the stream, my plan was to, like, look at my VOD and see during certain different parts of the stream, too. Like, I want to see, like, when I'm busy, when I'm just talking. Yeah. I was kind of feeling like that was going to happen, though. Really. It's very fidgety. And unfortunately, I think I also just don't have great facial movements. I don't have a better way of putting it. I don't know how anybody gets it to, like, actually work properly. Because I did put a decent amount of effort into making it so that it's not going hella crazy. But I think getting it to change too also does weird stuff. Oh, did I get a twofer? Look at that. Look at that. I think I'm done. I think we're gonna go back up. I think I got enough bombs for now. I'm kind of getting bored of this. Excuse me, sorry. I should make Fariel YouTube mod. Are you guys in DMs together? Is that what's going on here? Not making them lighter? What do you mean? Like closer to how I look in IRL, or? Oh, because of my hair. Ah, I see what you're saying there. I see what you're saying there, because they're very prominent. And I'm always excited, shocked. Turns out Goopster is just a Fariel, a bottle blonde? I mean, if I was a blonde anymore these days, I would be a bottle blonde. Turns out Goopster is just a Fariel, alt. I should have known. Alright, where are we going? Where's my main quest, actually? Boom, got him, Chief. I'm closer to that than I thought. Thought I was going to be close to Rito Village, admittedly. Alright, enjoyed Zelda. Spicy wings, nice. I most certainly aren't. Thank you for the lyrics, Zelda. Hopefully you guys enjoy. Oh, because I'm going closer to the Rito Village. Why is it cold? I feel like it's colder where it shouldn't be. Is Rito Village no longer where it was? Huh. That is interesting. The Rito had moved further north, question mark? I mean, I got a free Korok for coming over here, but my confusion is rather heavy right now. Or is it just colder further south than in the other game? I want to know. Maybe it's just colder further south. That's actually what it looks like, is that the cold comes further south than it did. Yeah, that's what it is. Interesting. Muy interesante. Do 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 do. I'm Miles from Budapest. I don't know why, but I have the song Miles from Budapest stuck in my head. For absolutely no reason. And if now you have it stuck in your head, you're fucking welcome. Even if just the most minor amount, you are welcome. Do you look like an alt? I don't really like... I was joking. That was a Fariel joke, not a Goopster joke. Do. Wow, brain, work. Do the working thing, brain. I can get Beetle up in here. Once. It confuses me sometimes when I'm actually allowed to pick things up, because a lot of the time the game anymore doesn't like want me picking stuff up. Hey. Shh. Oh, sorry. Hey, quiet. If this is a real side quest, they'll just tell me. Sorry, I'll explain. Here we go. But, oh. Froggy armor. Holy shit, that's super cool. It's actually just super dope that this is just like something I can get. I'm not saying it's like no work to get, but like I'm very surprised, aren't I? I'm gonna have to turn that off. Why is it doing that? Are you feeling okay? No, never mind. Oh no, my phone was stuck. You're still not an alt? Good. As I said, that was a Fariel joke. That wasn't a Goopster joke. Because you said I should make Fariel mod on YouTube as well. Okay. As many stables as we can, travelers always have plenty going on about. Soar long! I have no idea what he wants. Visiting stables? How many do I need to do? Only Twitch has lore? Unfortunately, I thought the bot would... I can't get the bot to work like that on YouTube. I did try. If anybody does know, like for the things that I struggle with, for the things I struggle with, like I'm confused as to whether or not I can get YouTube stuff working separately and things like that. If anybody does actually like have any real like knowledge or ideas, please let me know. Remember, it's a game theory. I had to tell my kids right after Matt Pat said he was gonna be after Matt Pat said that he was going to be what is it called? Retiring. I had to tell my kids that they needed to stop putting on game theory really loud while I was streaming because I didn't want to get DMCA'd. They didn't watch it a bunch before, but once he said he was gonna think, welcome in, Clarice. How are you doing? Thank you for the hydrate. I don't know how to bot stuff on YouTube. That's the one thing I don't like about YouTube streaming, and the one thing I will openly say is a don't like. Is good to see you as well. How have things been going? Hopefully well. This is where you're like, terrible, I got fired. Everything is, which is actually something that happens sometimes. I don't see somebody for a while and they're like, oh, it's because life's been shit. And then I'm just like that awkward moment where I'm like, oh, well, this conversation could have gone differently. I don't mean it in a mean way. I'm just, I'm just saying kind of way, right? What am I trying to say? That's the one thing I actually actively don't like about YouTube streaming. I mean, okay, two things. One thing is I can't find out how to start a stream on YouTube without how to start a stream without making a brand new event on YouTube. So I'm trying to schedule my streams on YouTube so people know when I'm supposed to stream. Because I do have a couple people who've been coming in on YouTube a little bit more regularly, and I like that. But I can't just put like a schedule. So then I try to schedule like a specific stream, and it's not entirely been working how I want it to say the least. I guess is a way of putting it. Yeah. But the thing is if I schedule an event, here's my problem. So if I schedule an event, and then I go live on OBS, it makes a second new event. That's what I'm trying to say. So then I have two. Vanishing into the void for a bit? Well, good on you for that. Hopefully that's going well. So then I have the scheduled event chilling. But then I'll also have like I don't know, it's just weird, right? Oh, hopefully what I'm saying makes sense. Like I'll end up with two events for no reason. And then the one just sits in the void, and I'm hoping that one day I can like find a way to make it so that I'm just make one event, like I schedule it, and then when I go live it works. But I just can't figure it out. I smell a story. Yeah, I tried to do that earlier. Where'd they run off to? Okay, recipe. Okay. White goat's gone missing. Okay. How would I know where they went? Okay. Just follow the trail of Hylian pine cones, I guess. Lightning. Let's not get shocked, eh? Nice. That was quicker than I thought. Admittedly, I thought this was going to be a little bit harder to find the trail, but there's just going to be a pine cone trail. We take those. We take those. Yeah, that's my plan, is to Google it and find out. I just don't have a lot of time, too. That's probably the one flaw I have with streaming at the moment, is I just don't have time. Also the reason why I don't put separate videos on YouTube from just my streams when I go live, right? These are a lot of Hylian pine cones. For better or for worse, right? Holy crap. I might argue for worse. A man can only have so many Hylian pine cones before people start questioning what he's doing with them. Also, I have no idea what nefarious things you might be doing with Hylian pine cones, but now we're here. I am 100% realizing that I am just getting distracted as well, because I just noticed that, yeah. Those are my white goats, so this is where they ran off to. I just realized that I said I was gonna go to Rito, and then I randomly find this froggy suit thing, and now I'm getting distracted again. I won't forget this. What's this note? We found the goats, and we also did not try to murder them. Grind the pine cone into a powder. I'm not supposed to use it whole? Bruh. Bruh. The goat got into it. You heard the goat say bruh.
Bruh.
Bruh. Them poor goats.
Oi!
Hey, partner.
Yo! Oh!
Oh, shit.
Yuck!
Really? Really? Alright. Huh. Well, that's interesting. Okay, we gotta find out whether or not we get another piece yet, or if we have to do more work, right? That's something that's definitely needs to be done. Ooh, nice. So yeah, as I was saying earlier, the one thing I don't like about YouTube is they do weird things and certain things don't show up. Like, I don't think the chat bot works on YouTube. And I don't think that the chat bot doesn't work. And when somebody subscribes or likes, it doesn't pop up. And I changed it so that if you subscribe, it pops up. But that worked twice. Literally, it worked twice. And then since then, it has not at all worked. So, I mean, so much for saying I changed it, right? Oh, they'll tell you where we would want. That's nice. I will do that. Well, okay. We'll put off doing this because I keep saying I'm a main quest it. I'm a main quest it, and then you know what happens is I keep side questing. And I do want to start a main quest of some sort sometime at some point. I should probably go just get this tower first then. I hope it's not too excessively cold up in this biatch. I have a million hillion pine cones, by the way. I'm the pine cone goat. Baby, what baby? I don't know. I have a baby. It's a thing. It's a small baby. It's not really. My smallest child is freaking huge. This gets what dragon? We're not talking about dragons, are we? We killed the Gliok today, and I technically didn't die-ish. That's not true. I did a reset, and I counted it as a death. Getting cold now, or no? I did a reset, counted it as a death, because sometimes you gotta, you know? P-A-R-T-Y? I'm not sure. I know I can make a raft to travel down this icy river. I don't really feel like I want to right now. Once again, I'm trying to not get distracted. You can tell my powers of not getting distracted are come highly recommended, right? People are out there just trying to learn my ways of how I stay on task so well. Which actually, when I'm at work, I manage to do decently, but holy fuck. If I could do what I say I'm going to do at a stream, that would be crazy. There's a lot to get distracted about in these games, though, I guess. Like, when I fought that dragon, and then all of a sudden, I need more bombs, I need more arrows, I need more bombs, I need more bows, and I need more fairies, right? And that's from fighting one Gliok. I lost all them resources. That's the problem with harder enemies in this one. I'll fucking say it, I'll say it, and I'll say it, and I'll say it. The problem with the more difficult enemies in this game in particular is they are fucking resource hogs. You need so many resources to even stand a fucking chance. It is actually kind of disgusting. And most definitely unfortunate. It probably should not take quite as much as it does to beat a Gleeok. I also realize that I'm just supposed to walk away. Don't get that twisted. Can I just throw this at you? Booyakasha. That's right. What did you try to do to me? Nothing. Almost. Oh, it's kind of like a fucking. That was amazing. I don't care who you are. I threw a fire flower at that dude and he disintegrated. And I feel so fucking powerful.
You underestimate my power.
I feel so ridiculously strong. It ain't even funny. It ain't even funny. Oh my god. That felt good. Also, only having to throw the one, right? Because they do blow up when you use them, so there was the potential that I missed. But you know what? Sniper no sniping. One shot, one kill. I'm probably really surprised about this right now, aren't I? I am. Holy fuck. I actually might have to turn this up. Okay, one second. This is actually, like, constant, isn't it? Am I just constantly surprised? I love how people are nice and just, like, deal with things. That is fucking weird. That's unfortunate. It's, you know, the moment I touched it, I gotta... It's more than okay. I will say that the one thing is if the things that are, is this an ice boy? It is an ice boy. Ah, no. Oh, I hit him! Oh my goodness. I was so surprised I hit him that I wasted one. That probably shouldn't be illegal. That's good. It's good that your shift is almost over. I don't know what he thought he was doing, but goodbye. Also, what am I doing? There's no reason for me to not pull one of these out. Are you all ready for this? Nobody's ready for this, but it's okay. We can get to it. We can do it. We can do it. Ah, girl, shit. How about that? Is that better? I'm no longer as surprised as I am most of the times. Boom. Bam. 38 damage. Nice, there we go. Yeah, it's kind of weird. It's alright. I thought that was the way it was gonna go, but I had to at least test it out for a stream. Also, thank you for telling me, by the way. I wouldn't want to be sitting here being shocked all the time and for nobody to know. Because you know what? If I can remember the buttons for this one. Always being shocked when I'm playing a video game, it kind of makes me, sad. You know? Yeah, it really makes me sad when people don't tell me when things are going on, too. And, let's just say that, I'm happy. Oh, oof. Ah. Damn it. Damn it. Thank you for checking in, Bill. Yeah. It's unfortunate. I don't even know. Yeah, no rush to. I don't stream again until Wednesday, and also, like, I will 100% just stay neutral faced if it does not work to change stuff, by the way. Oh, chill shrooms. Can I just... Oh, Bill, thank you so much for the lurk, buddy. The game all of a sudden making nothing. You'll be streaming tomorrow? What are you going to be streaming? Oh, if you're feeling better. Are you going to be doing some more Baldygate? Did I accidentally mute this? I'm so confused. Yeah, I did. Art says, ooh, nice. Nice. Well, that's good. If you're feeling better, I hope it works out. If you're not feeling better, I hope you keep yourself, not hurted. Not hurt, right? That's all I gotta say. I mean, I don't really care. I don't really care what you do. You know, the only thing I care about right now as far as other people's streams, this is going to sound terrible, but it's super true. The only thing I care about as far as other people's streams go is the fact that I cannot... What the hell? That's not what I was trying to do at all. Is the fact that, Okay, that's what I meant to do. The only thing I care about is the fact that I can't actually hang out on anybody's streams right now because... my son downloaded a whole bunch of games on my phone, which made it impossible for me to do anything on my data plan. This is kind of an epic shrine, and I don't know if the solution is actually supposed to be to do what I'm doing, but I also like doing what I'm doing, so... But we Gucci. We Gucci. What's this? Ugh. Got him, Chief. Fucking hardcore parkour. Whoa, got him, Chief. Oh, he got so high. Man. Hopefully this does the whole thing solved so I can go the other way. Yeah. Thanks. Thanks, Chief. I didn't give a fuck about that. Did you learn to use the Wi-Fi? So, yeah, it's a whole thing, and it was just... It's fine. Yeah, I'm trying to, you know, trying to teach the youngins stuff by... patiently words, you know, trying to teach the youngins things by patiently words. Okay, good. I thought that's how you did this, but I wanted to make sure. I don't know. You know, the words, I really fucking what are words? Fuck that. Like, what even are words? Can I be honest? I would not fucking know. Holy shit. Trying to teach them by not example, but let them make mistakes and then maybe consequences. Maybe that's it. Like learn consequences of doing something. Like I told him, so it wasn't entirely his fault because I wasn't thinking about it. But what was happening was he was hanging out in the car and he was like downloading like little kid games. It goes full tilt sometimes. He was downloading like little kid games, but he was downloading a lot of them, and I would delete them because like whatever. But at the same time. How do you get Ansar in French? Not in French? That's a Googleable offense right there. Anyway, like, you know, being like, you can't use the phone right now because I don't have any data left. Or don't download any more games or you can't use it while we're riding to daycare because Dad now cannot use his phone at work. That's the only thing that I'm really like, really thinking about as far as other people's streams go at the moment though. It's because I can't even like. I like to emphasize that I can't even hang out for like a little bit. It's actually just like kind of not of a happening thing. This is pretty dope. We made some choices here. They worked. Like 30 gigs almost. Not all 30, but he used at least like 15. Ooh, Chillfin Trout, nice. He used a minimum of 15. because he just kept downloading, and I wasn't even thinking about it. I'm still very much used to my old. I used to have Verizon with unlimited data for the longest time, and for the longest time, I intentionally kept my Verizon with unlimited data because it was just fucking hella convenient. And I would still have it now if not for the fact that it was just so expensive. And I'm really glad we don't have it now anymore. As much as it is a little bit sad that, like, I can't, like, chill in people's streams in the afternoons infinitely. As much as that is a little bit sad, I am still pretty happy that we're paying so much less. And it's even less than I originally planned on paying. So we switched to like Mint, and the service is not absolutely amazing, but it's fucking, it works. And so long as I don't go hella ham, and I've learned like ways that, like, in order to hang out on people's streams, I've learned, like, if I really want to hang out on streams, I need to make sure to what do I need to make sure to do? I need to make sure that I am not using my Wi-Fi for my books. Sorry, my internet. My data for my books. I need to make sure that I'm not using my data for my music. And these are definitely... Did it go up as far as I wanted it to? Ah, and I did it the wrong way. Not using my Wi-Fi as much as possible, right? Unfortunately, I also did start to use the YouTubes a little more, which definitely started using more data up. I mean, it's 100%. If I only had one person on my plan too, that's the other thing, is you can't. The way the Verizon works is basically an all or nothing thing. Either I have unlimited data for everybody, or I way overpay for unlimited data for Roblins. Awesome. For me. I don't know how that dude just kinda... I just did, but okay. Did I really just break that? Oh, that's interesting. Wow. Yo, fuck them gloom weapons. For real. That is, like, so not even worth fucking dealing with. What can I put on this? Can do fire. Wait. Let's go in here, and let's do this. Let's sort it by attack. Black Moblin Horn. Lozando Tail. I can make whips with those. We'll do the Black Moblin Horn. We'll just drop this. We'll drop it. And we'll... These are... As much as I'm getting a little bit better at doing certain things in this game, I'm also not getting better at doing certain things in this game. Let me do this. What do I have that's going to be like a reasonable amount of damage, but not the most damage? How about that? The good, like... Black Bokoblin Horn. We'll drop one of these. Right, and then do this. And then come over to this rod. And this is something I want to find out for sure. Can I equip an ice-like stone? Drop this. Will it work? Nope. That makes me sad. I was so hoping it would work the same as a sapphire would. It's also fine. It actually does more damage too. I wonder how well that's gonna work. I know magical things I think magic in this game seemed to work a little bit more. Like, I got more hits out of it, but I could be wrong. I'm often wrong about things like that. Or think I'm paying attention when I'm really not. Nice. I need to, like, do this properly. Let's get the trout, like, in here realizing. I wonder what's going to be at the end of this. At the end of the yellow brick road. Random star fragment. In case anybody was wondering what the hell this stuff is all for. I hope I seem like a small genius here, by the way. Not a major genius, but like a small genius. Really? Is that not enough? Huh. Yeah, I thought I was a small genius. I thought you were intended to do that, and I did. Huh. Fucking weird. Oh, I guess maybe it's supposed to be used for arrows. You can use flame arrows to get around. Darn it. I thought the barrels would be enough. Admittedly. That's something 100%. I literally was just like, these barrels are going to be enough to do what I want to do. And turns out I was wrong. See if there's any other places to go up here, though. Oh, there are. There's one more. I'm going to go this way first, actually. I like to go to the place that seems like it might be more hidden first, because... usually feels like you get a little bit more. I usually like picking those guys up to establish dominance, but that was fine too. Okay. This is probably just the way out. Now I'm starting to feel stressed. I'm starting to stress. I need to go back. I need to go back. Fuck. Lots of chillfin trout though. Alright, yeah. I'm going back real quick. I'm going back. I'm having buyer's remorse. I'm picking this path. This seems to be the actual path. The other place seems to be the special path that hopefully you get something special from. I probably sound like an absolute psychopath to people who are just like, what is he even saying? I promise it means something to me in my head. It's okay. It really does mean something in my head, though. Whether other people see it. Yeah, I have to do this either way. For whatever reason, my actual laptop screen has been flickering a bit, and I'm just so much not a fucking fan. Okay, so this was definitely the secret. The Terabithia. Got him, Chief. I think that's it. Giant bloom scene thing. Yeah, there we go. Nice. I don't know what those things are for yet, but I'm glad I have a couple. 2 or 3. I'll make sure my fans are on. My extra fans. For the most, okay, this is something random, and I don't know if anybody else deals with this or if anybody else even considers this to be an issue. Okay. So Discord on my phone turns off when I'm streaming. But every once in a while it doesn't. And it's fucking weird. Because then my phone will, like, have alerts that I'm 1,000,000% not anticipating. And I know it's a very small thing, but it's definitely something that happens often enough that I go, it's kind of interesting, kind of weird, kind of unexpected, kind of wish it wouldn't happen sometimes. Sometimes. Sometimes I'm glad that I get the alerts on my phone. But then again, it's like 50-50 sometimes, right? Because sometimes you'll get the alerts and sometimes you won't and blah, blah, blah. People are just like, oh my god, how many times are you going to use the word alerts? Jesus, guy. So this is the other side of, like, the cave, right? It's like the up. Where I have to decide whether or not I wanted to be up here. Aha! I mean, I'm pretty sure I know what it is. I'm pretty sure I know what it is. Shh. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted. I have no idea why that randomly had amber in it, but we take those. I think I turned Discord off this time. Sorry. Pretty sure I know what it is this time. This time around, I believe what had happened was... Is it a random black boko? Can you at least have a bow? Can you be like a boko bow? I'm sorry, my dude. You are not going to survive this shit. I have no... Ooh, he did have a bow, though. Nice. Nice. And it's a soldier bow. I mean, listen. When I ask for things and the game wants to give it to me... Ooh, nice. I kind of wish that... I wish you could increase the power of bows by combining them. I know I'm not saying anything monumental or new. Oh, did I not pick up the soldier bow, or is that the swallow bow? I thought I did pick up the soldier bow. I guess not. I know I'm not saying anything crazy or new by pointing that out, but it would be super helpful. Like if I could fuse like a bow to a bow. Oh man, I would so take that. If all I had to do was take a bow to a bow. How come this is a double sign? What's going on with this? What's going on, Addison? Who do you think you're fooling with this stuff, my dude? It's like... Hey, see if it stands, my dude. Stood even better than I thought. Even better than I thought. Let's go. Let's go, Predator. This is the best random side quest. There's something so satisfying. And I think it involves not just the side quest itself. It's Addison, the character, is cool. It's the fact that there's connections to Terrytown. And then the third part of it is it's not a pain in the ass to do. You literally just like you do it. You know? You whip out your Shia LaBeouf and you just
Do it! Just do it!
I thought that was fucking hilarious. By the way, for anybody who's wondering, I just laughed my ass off. What's this? Is this something? This looks like it might be something. I definitely just went through an entire cave system, by the way, and popped up here. So I'm hoping for something useful. Also, fucking just to prove how fucking absolutely batshit ridiculous my attention span is. Me continuously saying today, okay, let's go back, let's refocus, let's do what we're supposed to be doing. Fucking yeah, right. Yeah, fucking right. Ha 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 ha. Fucking silly fool. I mean, I'm getting a bunch of ice fruit out of it, but I don't feel like that was the purpose of the cave. Or actually, maybe I'm wrong, and maybe the entire purpose of the cave was to take you just right here where this is, and to pick up a bunch of ice fruit. Oh, great. Some boss asshole. We're gonna... Okay, this is fine. I really don't like shield boys. What? That's right. Whatever. Whatever. That's right, Chief. You're going down. That actually was weirdly... somewhere between weirdly satisfying and weirdly easy. Okay, I thought I had seen him. I thought I saw him. Sticking his face out where it didn't belong. Boom! That's right. There was no ah, shit. Whatever. That was probably the first boss Boko that I just ran up on like that, honestly. I will say I'm 100% getting slightly... no, I'm not going to say a lot, but slightly ballsier while playing this game. Just slightly. Because usually I at least think about things before I start fights, but this time I was just like, okay, we'll fuck around and then we'll find out. I will say it's kind of... it tends... okay. I guess there's a couple things that are real net positives about these areas, Key. So I can see it. So net positives, right? Wow. Give me a second. Enemies are kind of not super terrible to kill. Take care of, right? A lot of these enemies can actually just be dispatched with a quick... well, with a quick. Alright, is this Korok puzzle that I need to climb the tree, or is the Korok puzzle that I need to cut the tree down? That's the question. Alright, have a great night, Hats. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out. So, a lot of enemies up in these areas can actually be one-shot with just fire. And that's pretty fire, if you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? Okay, it was just at the top. A lot of enemies can be dispatched with fire, which is nice. Another thing that's really nice about the areas is they're like peaceful. They're peaceful. You're not really too surprised if enemies kind of suck, because like you're sort of expecting it. I don't know. They are nice. I think they look pretty. That's a real Snapple fact there, though. Oh, this is actually a hot thing. This is considered to be a hot weapon. I see the enemy in here, but I also see the need to just say fuck around and find out. Oh. Really? Huh. Yo, tell me I'm wrong. Dude's got a weird look in his eye. Why was he, like, blue-eyed and shit? That was lame. Instead, I wasted the durability on my strong thing. I thought that was really going to be a better payoff. I thought he was going to, like, have some sort of a good weapon or something. The look in his eye, he had me thinking that something else was going to happen. I don't even know if I mean anything by that. I mean, I actually do know that I do mean something by that, but... this is one of the best things in this game. Frickin', listen, when you remember that Ascend is a thing, tell me there's something that better. Tell me there's something better than remembering Ascend is a power in this game, please. Please, I'll wait. I'll wait. Tell me there's something that's better than fucking Ascend in this game. I'll fucking wait. When you actually remember it's a thing. It's really funny because puzzles that I need to do ascend for can't do it. But freaking randomly ascending in places like this, always gotta remember. This is my patented way of dropping boxes, by the way. But you can't quite get them high enough to, crap. They did not pop how I wanted them to. You can't quite get them high enough to guarantee a pop, so I like to do a double. Huh. Wonder what these are about. If I keep going this way, there's probably gonna be stuff, but I kind of don't want to. I wanna, you know what I want? Really? That's a pretty cool way to get to a sky island. Maybe I'll just mark this. What I want is I want a shrine over here, somewhere nearby. I feel like fucking too much. Where's I think the tower's on the other side of this thing. Boom. We gotta go to this tower. I've been dicking around for too much. Tower, then do the main quest. This is literally just for the ice chew. For the ice chew! Oh, fuck. I am, I got all the jokes today, just nobody's laughing but me, eh? I mean, one would think. I have to point out that sometimes I'm like, man, I did a whole bunch of shrines in this game. Oh, you're feeling sick? What's his face? The Falcon dude pointed that out earlier, that you weren't feeling good. Sorry to hear that. Part of me wants to fight this next group of people. Why is there a random black Boko in this group? That one single black Boko is stronger than literally the boss that he's chilling underneath. Legitimately stronger than the boss who's controlling him. Oof. I generally speaking get the flu like... What am I looking at? I'm not looking at the... Huh. I have no... Oh, okay, there we go. I generally... Now I'm trying to say two separate things. I generally get sick about once a year. Where I'm like straight just on my ass. Fucking ow, full body. It's once every year or two. Sometimes I get a year in between. I like how I came down from above so I didn't have to deal with this very difficult puzzle of burning these brambles. Nobody wants to deal with that bramble puzzle. You know what I'm saying? Jeez.
Actually, it's going to be super easy. Barely an inconvenience.
Barely an inconvenience, y'all. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I have a lot of little sicks over the course of the year because of the kiddos. The one thing with the kiddos. Love them, but they will get you sick all the time. All the time. Serious business, yeah. Wondering if I want to bother grabbing something from over here or not. I just saw a shrine, though. I know I want to go grab. Let's grab the shrine. Oh, I already have the glider suit on. Or not. Was it up here? I don't think it was up here. I think it was down there. Is that an ice Gleeok? Because why the fuck wouldn't it be an ice Gleeok? Jesus. Jeepers creepers. I don't want nothing to do with that, by the way, in case anybody's actually wondering. Constantly I'm gonna do this thing, followed by me not doing the thing I said I'm gonna do. That's all this game really is a series of telling people what I'm gonna do just for me to not do it. Okay. Oh, crap. I'm doing really bad. My son was telling me how he didn't like these guys, and I was like, oh, didn't you know you could just take them apart with Super Hand? I don't know why. I don't know what came across my brain where the first thing I thought of doing with these was to grab, like... This is not what I wanted to do at all. I'm perfectly fine with just getting rid of this flame emitter off of this, though. You know what? I don't want another spear, though. I don't care about that. I think a lot of people don't know you can do that. By the way. That you can just use the Ultra Hand to wriggle them apart. I think lots of people don't know that. And it is most definitely the absolute best shit ever. It is super effective. Literally super effective. Literally super effective. But I think most people don't know that. My son was like, I don't like fighting those. And I was just like, well, you can just cheat. So, there's that. I really don't want anything to do with this Sky Island shit, by the way. I was just trying to... I do want to do the Sky Island, don't get me wrong. And actually explore it. But there was a shrine somewhere over here. I don't want the Gleeok, though. Saw a shrine on my way up. That's what I care about right now. Oops, I'm not diving. If I had Bazaals, we would be going for that Gleeok, by the way, but I don't. Where the fuck was that? Holy crap. The hell was it? Whatever. We'll just go back to the tower. I'll shoot myself back up and I'll see what's going down. I definitely saw one on my way up, and I wanted to go see it. I mean, I think the shrines you can get from these towers, like 100%, they're just easy pickings. 100%, they're just easy pickings. I have enough for 3 more level ups or whatever, stat boosts, whatever we're gonna call them. So that's pretty good. I've actually done 4 shrines today. Where the fuck did it go? I literally saw a shrine. Oh, it's so weird. That ain't it. That's what I've done. We're gonna go to the main quest thing over here, by the way. We're gonna go this way now. You know what? Nothing helps confusion like just saying, fuck it. Now we know where the Ice Gleeok is, though, too, so we can eventually take that guy down. I don't have any good bows. You know what? I was watching, fuck? How are these groups of enemies not trying to fuck each other up? That's what I needed. depot. The best scouting mission I've ever done. I guess I can get Zonai charges from these though. You could always use some Zonai charges. Oh, interesting. I kind of anticipated a little bit more work to be put in from this. Shh! Screw that. Let's not take damage. Oh, I need to get stuff. That's something I've been slacking on, is getting more stuff to heal the damage off. This guy was a little stronger than I thought. They were all a little stronger than I thought. Holy crap. Oh my god. Fucking die. Are they gonna give me better things than I wanted? Strong construct, but we take those. Flame emitter. Whatever. It was kind of worth it. Only in that I do plan on not messing with those guys at all. 11? I thought they were worth more. I'm gonna be honest. I need to cook some more food. That's something I keep saying that I'm gonna do, and then completely forgetting to. 100%. I keep being like, I'm gonna cook some more food. I'm gonna go to a stable just to cook food, and then you know what I don't ever do? That. Because why would I ever do something super logical that would help me? Get out of town. Game emitter. Ah, cool. Easy stuff. Some very chilly fruit. What's cool? Oh, it's over here. We gotta go back. We can do this. Now I see it. Now I see it. This makes so much more sense. I'm remembering in my head this entire plan I had to use the tower to get to the thing. Now it's all coming back. It's all coming back so quickly to me. Just gotta go south instead of north. I didn't want those charges though. I used the charges to play the lottery in this game. I gamble all my Zonai charges away. FYI. Oh, it was right here the whole time. This is exactly the shrine I saw too. I was like, but the shrine is so there. Frickin' garbage Zell shot brain. I'm probably gonna make a post in the Discord. I'm gonna go into my Discord, by the way. This is a plan I have, and hopefully people who are actually in the Discord are interested in this. People with opinions who are in the Discord. If you don't have an opinion, that's also fine. I'm gonna go in the Discord and I'm gonna be like, hey, I want to know anybody's opinions on the VTuber streams. How are you feeling about it? Did you like it? Did you not like it? What are the goods? What are the bads? Are there things I could improve? How do you feel about doing a hybrid thing sometimes where, I mean, and I will say that my plan, if I do a hybrid thing, it would be like a 4 redeems plan. It wouldn't be like, I'm going to do, I don't know if that's the way I would do it. I think I would do more like, for anything that needs to be interactive, like my redeems that people seem to like. My, gonna be a Korok. Thank you, Korok. So for like my candy redeems and stuff like that, or even like a hydrate or something, I could flip over to another camera. To the camera, but otherwise keep it mostly VTuber. I do want to 100%, before I even like change it up immediately, I do want to test out, like give it an honest try too, right? Which means I'm gonna have to do like a good month where I'm doing Vtubing. Because I don't feel like it's a real. He's doing it. Welcome in, Chili. How are you doing? I'm doing something all right. Like I want to like give it a bit, see how it goes, see who likes it, see who doesn't. I think I'm winning. I beat a dragon today, so that's a win. Yeah. And I do want to hear people's opinions, but ultimately This is gonna be something I look at, and I 100, yo, and I don't want anybody to be super sad, because I don't want anybody to feel like I'm ignoring their opinions or anything. I am going to look at stuff analytically and mathematically. I don't have any intentions of looking at it from the perspective of like three people's really strong opinion against something. And sometimes I feel like you ask people for their opinion. I don't know. It's so fucking weird. I love asking people for their opinions on Twitch, but either one, I don't ever get the opinion, or I do get the opinion, and then they think that because I would listen to it, I should fucking shit. Yeah, that's right. Fucking James Bonded the shit out of that. That fucking, you know what? Every once in a while, you just walk up in somewhere and you go, and that's that. Because that was some fucking dodgy-wadgy shit. Oh, wait. I'm looking for some stuff. Yeah. Yeah, which is that's also another, like, this is completely different because I've been streaming with my cam for so long too, right? The VTube thing is what's new for a lot of people, and which is why one of my first thoughts was like, oh, you know what? I do these candy. One of my first thoughts too, and this is legitimately one of the first thoughts I had was I do these candy redeems. Yeah, fucking asshole. Fucking just disappeared that on me. I'm like, oh, I do these candy redeems that people like. Can't do no candy redeems if, who the fuck do you think you is? Who? Who? Descending strike from the heavens! You shall be terminated. Sorry. God damn it. That sucks. I missed out on his stuff. Yeah, whatever. Don't be a dick. That's why I think it would be really cool, my opinion is it's a cool idea to do, hybrid with a focus on VTubing. And this is just 100% my opinion, once again. And if people do not agree with my opinion, obviously I will take it into account. But, I'm thinking hybrid with a focus on the VTuber side might be a cool way of doing it, right? Like, having certain redeems that, like, there are definitely redeems that either would be next to impossible to show off, with a VTuber, or just fucking really hard. I'm also just fucking curious, and a lot of the times when I'm curious when it comes to stream stuff, I have no ability on acting on my curiosity, because a lot of things that I'm curious about take time. And this took a stream of L helping me out to set up a VTube model, which he insisted he did not need to help me with, but I so appreciate him taking the time out. Yeah, turn the camera back on. There are certain things I can tell you 100% from the start that I do like, and part of it just has to do with the orientation of my space. Not my space, the website. My space is in the space I have to stream at. Most of the things that are 100% guaranteed positive, then I'm just like, fucking, where is it? Where is it? Is it this one? Oh, wait, it's control. I did control alt for it. I did not control. Thank God. Control F4 is not fucking alt F4. This is me. This is me about my space now. Except for, I'm so happy my teeth are going through my jaw. That's true. Yeah, in the space I have is very confined at the moment. We've had to move some things around. Korok! I feel like a Korok master. I pick up these guys quicker than people fucking collect Pokemon. My space is just a little bit more confined at the moment, and not having to worry about putting a background behind me so that it doesn't, like, the lighting's not weird, or that you're not seeing into whatever the kids left in the living room behind you right before they went to bed, or anything like that that was nice. It actually took me less time to set my stream up today, because I didn't have to mess around with as many things. I just had to turn on a program and go. Fucking let go! In this game, I mean, that's because you can move some of them on the things, though, right? Usually you wouldn't be able to do anything with them, but... no, I'm good. I am Gucci. That's because they let you, like, attach them to, like, rocket ships and stuff. Let's sing. Are these the same little kids? Let's hear it. Let go. You guys can listen to this while I get another drink. Let you listen. Not gonna lie, I wasn't aware there was gonna be dialogue I had to click through. Now I feel like a jerk. I feel like a jerk. I was like, oh, you guys can listen to this. Thinking, like, it was eventually just gonna play out. Well, did I actually close that window? Did I really accidentally I'm so glad I was clicked on something else. When I just alt F4'd on accident. Or whatever the fuck I hit. Whatever the fudge I hit. Oof. My, rumbly tumbly. Keepers creepers. When was the last time you used your VTuber thing, Key? I know you've been streaming a lot less. Because friggin' life and stuff. Everybody I know who's been streaming for a longer amount of time has definitely been doing just less, right? Things just have not been working out for the majority of us out here in the Twitchverse. Friggin' life. None of us got famous. Wait, one second. Let me collect myself before I go off the rails. Okay. None of us got famous and made a bunch of money to support other people. You know how many other streamers you could support, by the way, if you like actually like blew the fuck up wild style? None of us got rich and famous. So now fucking all of us have real life stuff coming on, because I will also point out, by the way, like I could definitely, like, in a world where like people were actually like blowing up on Twitch, I could definitely see people putting a lot more effort, time, and even money at times into their Twitch stuff, right? But I definitely also see that in a world where you're not popping off and blowing up, that might not be hella realistic. I'm trying to get my Twitch chat back up so I can see if anybody's doing Twitch redeems. Can you have a maximum of 3 stamina wheels still? Am I like close to my max already somehow? Am I doing the thing where I'm maxing it out on accident? Maxing it on accident. I really do like the VTubing. I mean, I know it's like I know that there's like a disconnect between like what I look like and the Animu character, but I do like the Animu character. I should have just made like a dog. Everybody loves dog Animus. Don't ignore me, by the way. Oh, they're still singing. Yeah, interesting. Didn't really anticipate them to keep going. I kind of thought you might shut the fuck up when I was done talking to you. But that's okay. That's cool. Hey, kid. I need fish, though.
Hi.
Okay. Okay. And it does it? It sure is. Here you go. I think I have 1, by the way. I think I randomly picked up 1. I so wish I'd never bothered trading you, you fucking dick. You fucking dick.
Hi.
I'll buy them all. I've got a lot of arrows in this game randomly, by the way. I am 100% serious. By the way, when I started playing this game, I made an observation. Okay? Ah, as fuck. Thank you. Thank you, Mueller. I was just thinking that. When I started playing this game... I want to finish what I'm saying before I address you more, Mueller. When I started playing this video game, I noticed something. Okay? I noticed that you can... I love slowing what I was saying down so much that I forgot what I was fucking saying. So I noticed when I started playing this game that you can 100% guarantee fucking arrow drops from crates. Or you can guarantee fucking other drops. Like, and I'm going to use the word guarantee because I actually believe this to be true at this point. And if you disagree with me, statistically speaking, I'm just going to say you're wrong. But I get it. Right? Like, I get it. But if you take and you drop a crate with Ultra Hand, you are way more likely to get good drops than if you were to... I'm just going to sell all these, actually. Than if you were to break it with fire. If you break a crate with fire, you are likely to get cooked food. If you break a crate with Ultra Hand, it often gives you fucking arrows. And I'm gonna die on this hill because I keep doing it and it keeps giving me arrows. I'm doing well. How about you, Mueller? How's your weekend going, buddy? Also, how do you feel about the Animu character? I need to ask everybody now. I should have asked everybody when they came in. People just randomly started giving opinions. I'm not mad about it. Actually, it is actually one thing I'm gonna say. For better or for worse. I think I already have cold pants. Okay. The same as always. For better or for worse, they've actually gotten a relatively large amount of feedback on the VTuber model, actually, which I really appreciate, by the way. Whereas, oh, welcome in, Ken. How are you doing this evening? Zelda took a break. I've gotten a relatively large amount of feedback, and I really appreciate that. Because generally, I'm dying for feedback. and I'm really not getting a bunch of it. But I've actually been getting a lot of good feedback. A lot of whether people like it or not. Needs more yellow. I can go hella yellow if you want me to. You guys ready for this? Wait, can I do this? Okay, wait a minute. Okay. I found out how to get myself very yellow. Right? 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 And now I'm a very... This is actually not as bright as it was before. I can make it brighter yellow. There we go. Is this more normal for you? Is this more what you think? I'm not gonna... You know the thing is, though, is I'm kind of like a yellow simp. And I actually really like how this looks. Don't tell anybody. I really like how this looks. Why? Yellow guy. And I can also just... I found this out earlier, by the way, and it actually, like, is not terribly difficult to do. Which is why I just did it. I was messing around earlier. I was trying to find out how, like, settings and stuff. I actually really do like the yellow, by the way. That is not me coming out here capping. I don't have any really... You're extremely tired? I'm sorry to hear that, Ken. I'd ask if it's tired in a good way or tired in a bad way, but I get the feeling that it's not a really good kind of tired. It's more of an overworked kind of tired. Just the vibe I'm feeling. If I'm wrong, I'm glad. Oh, I had 2 stamina Oga Baths, and I only gave 1. See, this is what I'm talking about, by the way, when it comes to resources and selling them. It's super hard to find out what I want to sell. Just hoping to get some sleep soon. Sleep is a must. Sleep is a must. But yeah, if anybody does have any opinions that they would like to share, good, bad, or ugly, about the words that are not fucking coming to my brain. The VTube character, please let me know. Let her rip. Fucking whip that shit out like Beyblade and let her rip, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? So proud of myself for stupid stuff. I don't care who you are. Fucking Beyblade reference just fucking thrown in there. You are all welcome. You guys didn't even know you needed a Beyblade reference today. But I came out here and I let you know. I let you know. I came out here and I let you know that you definitely needed that Beyblade reference today. You would never have known, right? But, you know, I'm here for you. That's all I'm saying. What's the vibe I'm going for? Nothing. I'm just testing out Vtubing. I'm not going for any vibe or any character, or anything in the middle. I'm just like chilling and seeing how I like it. I think that's what you meant. I did originally, like, my original plan was to try to get, like, more of a, like, mature-looking avatar. It didn't happen because they just weren't available, and that's also fine. Well, sorry, without custom stuff. 100%, all of this stuff is, like, free, already in there for the most part. I think the most help on anything that L did, because L's the one who helped with the stuff. The most L did, I believe, and L, I can feel free to disagree with me on this and correct me. The most that really got added in was, I believe, the expressions. I would say the expressions are the most, especially since they don't work out 100% of the time. This is actually super dope. I can just keep doing this. You disagree with what? With what I'm saying about the most help that L was? That is more than okay with me. Or do you disagree on the vibe thing? Oh, you just disagree? You're just out here disagreeing? Alright. Kinda fucked, but that's okay. Alright. Who? You're being a disagreeer. I like it so far, though. There's definitely... I definitely am feeling the positives that I thought I was gonna feel from it. That's for sure. You know, I don't have any pants on right now, and that's pretty fucking awesome, you know? I wish that was actually true, but it's not. But it's fucking great to say. Because nobody will ever know. Oh, man. Where is it? Can't disagree with me because you can't see. I need to make that my lore, by the way. That actually needs to be the lore. The lore from going forward, the lore of my VTube character and the logic behind it is I just wanted to stream without pants on. And sometimes I have to get up. So this was clearly the most effective way to do both of those things. Stream without pants, and sometimes just get up. I had to fucking... Don't know why I didn't tell people that earlier. Because it is clearly the truth. Huh, interesting. I love that. At first, I really wasn't a fan of the fact that I couldn't go with a more mature model. 100%, like, at first, I was not a fan of, fucking my brain. Like, I will tell you, blah, 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 right? Originally... Did you just let me have them finally? Good. Good kid. Originally, I was, like, thinking about it, and at very, very, very first beginning state.
That's not fair at all. You know I can
I'll wait till
handle
after the
it.
cutscene to talk more.
Checking out that huge cloud wouldn't be hard.
I'm actually
I can't
hella
even do it
interested in
alone.
this character, by the way. Rito are my favorite. Rivali's grandson is
If we
fucking
don't
dope.
do anything, the village...
The Rito look cooler in this one, too. Hot take.
Is that you?
And I do mean hot take.
It is you!
You bet your ass it's me. Know where the fuck you are, but you. You, boy. New Rito Elder. Didn't look very old. There was a very interesting small cutscene. I think this is main story stuff, and I'm probably just an asshole. Already full-fledged, you know? You'll change the tune when I ace today's scouting trip. You all can keep wasting your time treating the Song of the Stormwind arc like it's real, but not me. So... my very first logic when I was like making a VTube character was I didn't have any like idea, and then I slowly came up with an idea, and my idea was I was gonna do like a more it was one of two things. I either wanted to do like a more mature anime character style person, think like if you've watched Naruto, like Shikamaru's dad, or any of the adults in the original Naruto. I know technically in Boruto people are older, right, whatever, but I'm thinking more like Naruto style. Or to be like full dad bod VTube boy. Unfortunately, the mature facial features without any customization, like really special like fancy customization that would take a lot of work. They didn't just have any like base, more mature faces available. I mean, I'm sure if we really, really, really tried, we would come up with something slightly more, but we weren't really trying to put anything to its maximum capacity. We were doing a real quick free let's make a VTube thing, and this is what we came up with. It's funny too because the I'm probably an asshole for skipping through that, and I slightly apologize for anybody who's fucking offended, but main story, go to the next thing. It's okay if people don't like me for that, because I was trying to talk about something in the middle of having something like that pop up. Yeah, whatever. Whatever, I'm trying to say. Brain's not working and shit. Get distracted in the middle of what I'm saying, and then fucking try to remember where the hell I was in the story. And then realize I have to apologize for anybody who really cares that I skipped, whatever they were saying. I mean, I guess I don't have to, but I choose to. Yeah, neither does mine. I love how no matter what your intention behind that statement is, by the way, Mueller, is it's 100% true. If you're trying to say that there's more hours in the day and it doesn't work that many, that's fine. Like, it doesn't work. It works less hours. Sorry, it works. Wow. It does not work for more hours than there are in a day. That's true. It's also true that if you were just going with the capo, like, it doesn't work this many hours in the day because there's not that many hours in the day. Like, no matter what, no matter whether you take it literally or by how you mean it, that statement is true. What I like about that. I really want to know what I was trying to say, though. That's kind of sad. Fuck. What was I trying to say? I was saying something. Oh! So the program that's used to make the VTube stuff, or the program that was being used to make my VTuber, I assume there's multiple programs, but we were just using the one I was using, because, you know. It somehow has both more settings than less settings than I anticipated. There was, like, so many more facial feature settings than I thought, right? Where, like, you like, really customize the look of the character's face, which in a lot of ways makes a lot of sense. But then, also true is there's other things that just, like, weren't available. Like, there was a very limited number of, Really? There was a very limited number of Shh, whatever. Whatever, I'm a fool. I did not realize I was fucking coming out here fighting 800 dudes. Cell broke. Zelda did break. So, it was weird because there were more settings for certain things than I anticipated. And then at the same time, there were less things in other ways. Like, one of the things that, like, really caught my eye was how few... Oof, on accident. It was how few clothing options there were. Right? It's like I can do so many things with this avatar's facial features. But when it comes to clothing options, there's none. Or next to none. Sorry. And I thought that was weird. Like, Like there was like either basic or hella fancy. It was super strange and silly to see. Because it was like literally 100% either as basic goes, or very fancy. Like the outfit I have on, I would say, is one of the fancier options. I don't know why he keeps like knocking me over. I'm not super offended by it, but it's also really weird to deal with. Somewhere in between, like, this is kind of frustrating and also doesn't matter at all. I mean, I am. Different kind of offensive, but yeah. Yeah, that's right. Get him, Chief. Oh, this is the one who's using the fucking wind thingy. I have no idea what he has equipped, but I need to not be hit by that. Fucking kind of hilarious, kind of irritating at the same time. I need to like aim it perfectly. Yeah, whatever the fuck it is, it's pretty irritating. I'm just happy it's not doing any damage. Okay, I need to actually be able to get further away though, so I can. Shh. I hope everybody sees what I'm trying to do and supports this. I want him to attack me, but me to also be able to shoot him in the face, which is just really hard to time. Because it's not that I'm not able to hit him. Ah, damn it. It's actually really hard to fucking do. Once again, thankfully I'm not taking any damage from this. Because that's fucking irritating. Oh my goodness. One second. Freaking cats fight more than I want them to. I don't know. I actually don't even remember what I was trying to say at this point. Can I be honest? Oh, okay. So it was weird because somehow at the same exact time, right? The Oh, nice. Good. So somehow at the exact same time, the program that was being used to make the VTube model, sometimes I don't. It's actually like a thing where like I'll be talking about something and then I'll get distracted by one of the 1,500 things that's going on, and I never come back to what was being originally said. So, the program that made the VTube model, it had like a million settings for like facial features and for some other things. And then for whatever reason, and I think this was extremely strange, mind you. So like, it's fine if other people did not see it as strange as I did. I found it to be strange. For whatever reason, though, it had, like, very, 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 very limited, like, clothing options. So it was, like, I couldn't, like, just dress up in, like, a suit or whatever. There were some very specific outfits, and then there was, like, not as many choices as I would have anticipated. By quite a large margin, if I'm honest. And it was just a little bit silly to see, honestly. Not necessarily bad, but it was weird. It was super weird. You know, that was the group of enemies that I decided not to fight earlier, by the way. I just found out. This is the exact same group of enemies I avoided earlier and that I then just randomly ran into. And it was weird, though. And not bad, but it did make it very obvious that certain things just weren't going to happen, right? I think this is just rocks, right? I don't know. I found it kind of interesting. You could literally get your face, I mean, within reason. If you wanted any like younger looking anime character, you could get your face to look however you wanted it to. Right? You could do like, you could probably go in there and just like make a cat or like make a wolf, and it wouldn't actually be that bad or that hard. But it was either plain shirts or full fancy boy outfits, which is why I ended up with this fancy boy outfit, because I was like, I kind of like that. But it was literally either just like super fancy or very plain Jane. Alrighty, it is a little bit past that time, I would say, honestly. But thank you everybody for coming in and hanging out. Hope you enjoyed. Hope people like this first day of VTubing. As I said, I will be taking to the Discord and asking people questions, seeing how they feel about it, seeing how they liked it. There are obviously certain things, like I had the expressions on to begin with, right? Like I had it so that I could be a very shocked boy, very shocked boy. At the start, or you know, sometimes I just get a little bit angry. That's choiceful. Sorry, angry. Brr. It did not work. I was just surprised the whole time. So I'd take that off. That's definitely something that I foresaw happening 100%. Like I'm not gonna pretend like I didn't see that coming from a mile away, but I definitely saw it coming. But thank you for coming in and hanging out. Obviously, if you're chilling and you like the stream, make sure to like, subscribe, follow. Burker. I need a better background for this too, actually. I think I need like a table and chair. It seems like this is a very big space for my character to be taken up. Unless I do the zoomies and zoom in. It's something I'm gonna have to like kinda get better. It still doesn't take up a lot of space though, realistically speaking. And I actually think it would be easier to layer a VTube boy behind somewhere than it would be other stuff. But thank you everybody coming in and hanging out. I'm going to check and see if I have anybody to raid out here on the Twitch. I don't even know if you can. Thanks and goodbye. Alright, Zelda. Thank you so much for hanging out, buddy. I don't know if you can actually raid on YouTube. Is that a thing? Yeah. Have they done that? Are you able to raid on the YouTubes? So I'm going to take the Discord. I'm going to ask people's opinions. Anybody who did already share their opinion, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I really do. Even if the opinion was that people just didn't love it, like there's definitely a couple people who came in and were just like, I'm not used to it yet, or it's not their favorite. And you know what? I'm more than okay with that. And I appreciate the feedback. Because I do kind of want to know what people think about stuff, right? Gonna be I want, but actually don't know if there is anybody. Not entirely sure. I'm not really seeing people out here on the Twitchiverse. What is a good game? Let me check this game. Oof. Random bigger streamer playing this. How's the partnered guy doing this? Is this person a random PNG tuber? Huh. I have to hear this person talk for a second. Sorry.
Hello. Big badass you kill a transfer knowledge on how to fight. What do you want to learn? Learn his other way, gain cultivation, 4 plus 30. I face the armor boost.
I'm gonna raid this person. It is one of their very first streams.
Lower than that.
They apparently just made a count, and they have like a hawk or an eagle VTuber. They're a little bit difficult to understand because they talk a little bit low, and I don't know if English is their first language, but why the fuck not? Hope to see you soon. Welcome in, Long. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I will be streaming again this Wednesday. This Wednesday coming up. I only stream 2 days a week, Sundays and Wednesdays. 8 p.m. EST is the time that I'm on, but I appreciate the well, the kind words, really, right? I appreciate the kind words, and thank you so much.
Don't make
Hopefully you have a great week. Great first half of the week, at least.
you in trouble. Dash buff strikes.
This is not working.
When
I'm
you
trying to raid somebody. It's not working.
increment
Alright, here we go. Ah, it's not. My computer just doesn't want to do too many things at once. I'll be honest. I'm. My poor. Really, can I just spell something right? I cannot spell this at all.
No.
There we go. Have a great night, everybody. Thank you so much for coming in. As I said, I'm going to get on the Discord. I'll ask people's opinions. Please feel free to share your opinions, and if you don't want to share them publicly, of course you can DM me or whatever, you know what I mean? But thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for being here for my first ever VTube stream, and I will catch you on Wednesday. Deuces.